Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Thursday? Wednesday? Thursday. The fourth or the fifth day of the week, depending on how you celebrate your calendar experience. Or maybe it's just a Thursday. Maybe it doesn't deserve a number. Maybe the days of the week have hurt you, rightfully so. And as a result, you curse every day that ends in day, which would be every day, but then you realize that certain days are not so bad compared to the other days of this thing we call a week. You know, if you break down the word week, it's actually week-ay, and that's because we are okay. We just didn't want to call it a weirk. Anyways, Noble, good to see you. Curry, good afternoon. Apologies about the confusion yesterday. Like 5 minutes after firing up stream, I got incredibly ill, and I was out for the night, so I'm glad we stopped. Like, I couldn't push through it, and then basically I went to sleep. Like, I went to go lie down around 10 minutes after we stopped stream, and then I slept until 5 o'clock, and that's when I made the call in Discord to say, no, it's not happening today. However, we're gonna make the schedule work. First things first, I have a better plan here for my speed run. Because last time I was getting freezing because I don't want to run the heater because it makes noise on the mic. For the recording anyways. I'll do it on normal streams because you guys don't care. I don't know if the speedrunning conglomerate cares for the applications. I don't ping people generally as, you know, being worried about that. However, I'm doing that. Is the Kenya check turned off? Kenya check? What does that mean? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm like, that was just out of left field. I'm just sitting there going like, oh yeah, Kenya. I forgot that guy's name is actually Kenya, because it's also a country. Did you guys know his name of a country? Yes, I did actually. So yesterday, I checked the seed, and it was in fact not actually. Let me confirm. I did not have Kenya or the post Kenya turned off. Now it is officially turned off. Let me make sure though, now that you have mentioned it, that I have the correct run for today. Yes, we are good. I hope, anyway. Shucky is not a check. You do not need to do Shucky. The only one that requires to be picked up to acquire an item is Kenya. Shucky is separate. Eevee is separate. Red Gyarados can be killed. So, Kenya should be the only one. Yes. Yeah. The Pokemon, because we don't have Dex Sanity on, it wouldn't matter with Dex Sanity, because Dex Sanity does a completely different thing. But, yeah, it's just Kenya that specifically has an item progression connected to it, so I turned off the Kenya and the post-Kenya item. So that should lessen the stress of Kenya being potentially something we have to worry about. But yeah, we're going to be doing another run today, and then we're going to actually switch up the schedule a little bit, and then we're going to do the demo that I was going to show off tomorrow, which is named Steel Swarm Survivor. We're going to do that after this, and then we're going to play Deep Rock with Pine, and then tomorrow we're going to do another Tetris run, and then we're going to do Vanguard Exiles. I tried it last night. Harry and I both tried it last night. It's a very interesting game made by the creator of Magic the Gathering, Richard Garfield. Excuse me. And it's quite neat. It's actually quite neat. It's difficult, but it's exciting. So we'll see what we can do with it. He made my bot's... Oh, my bot is... Today is the day the bot decides to disconnect. Let me go fix that right now. He made a tactical deck builder, auto battler. But you don't actually necessarily build your own deck. The factions... Like, basically, it has to be more shown, but basically you unlock decks, or you get a random selection of decks, and it gives you, I don't know if it's a randomized selection of number of units, but every deck with its combination is built for you, and what you do every turn is you recruit units to place onto a board, and the goal is to acquire 100 victory points, and the way that you acquire victory points is your units take over hex tiles, that they have to fight over with the one-on-one. So it's a one-on-one game, and it's very interesting. And you get to re-roll your decks, so you don't get to modify the decks, but you get to like re-roll decks that you have to try and get a better combination, or I'm not exactly sure how it works. But Harry and I have different decks already. Everybody will play differently. But what I'm guessing is everyone's experience is supposed to be balanced enough that you can win with set experience, or you can kind of fudge it on the lower difficulties to have that experience work for you. Because I'm sure there's always going to be a meta, as is just a thing that always exists. Let me just get the bot connected here. It did its, has to reset. But you know what? It's very interesting. I want to kind of play it with Harry because I think the bots not cheat, but they most certainly have an advantage in terms of, especially since at higher difficulties they get more resources and stuff like that. It's one of those balancing. Which is fine, because I don't know how else you would balance it. You just probably eventually just crush it nonstop, and that would be it. But it's quite neat. It's very neat. So. No, they're different numbers. So, contestation plus certain tiles get blocked off. So, you know, their pathing from tile to tile goes differently. And then there are also effects on the tiles. You can fight for tiles that have permanent bonuses that would be applied to a particular unit in your military, or some will have like, hey, when units are on this board, every turn there's a 50% chance all units on this board will take 5 damage, and stuff like this. So there's actually like environmental effects mixed with contestation for points, mixed with, there are spells that you can cast to affect certain tiles at the beginning of the game. So even trying to predict where your opponent would play. It's very interesting. It's a very interesting game. There is a level of depth. There's a level of depth that I think Harry and I really want to explore. Yeah, it's cool. It's very cool. And then they have like the normal archetypes that you'd see from Magic the Gathering, although I think updated with a little more, like, you know, no more goblins type of deal. I saw elves, zombies, human, dwarves, elves, zombies, human, dwarves, horrors. There's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of different factions. Like, there's 4 colors to the game. There are 4 colors of the game: purple, blue, red, green. I think there's yellow as well, but I have no idea how you ever get a yellow. It didn't show when I looked in the glossary, so I don't know if yellow is just specifically for the enemy or whatever, but I think that might just be the color the enemy uses, so it's always a different color from your units. But, yeah, it's a neat little game, and the matches are quick, too. They could be, like Harry had a couple of nail-biters last night. I got absolutely smashed by the bot, and then afterwards I kind of found a combination that I was like, okay, I get what this is supposed to do. That's neat. So... it's a very cool PvE, PvP. So it's got PvP, which is the reason why it was given to me by a publisher to show it off. It has PvE, which you can just play for the sake of PvE and to farm out a deck. And then there's a leaderboard, so you can actually play other people's builds to rank up. I'm not exactly sure. I didn't look fully into it because I'm not really interested in ranked. But you can play other decks to face it and go from there. It's neat. I think it has a chance to be a good contender in the unique realm of Auto Battler, because it's not like the Bazaar where you're just placing it down hoping your build goes well. Like, you have to also kind of set up your units for success in movement, and there's always that guessing game of like, okay, there's a cluster of points here. Do I want to go for this cluster, or do I want to guarantee myself? Because you can do the math in your head. You're always going for 100, so you know you can math out and be like, okay, I know if this tile is free, it's gonna be a 4 connected to a 3. You know, I have a ranged unit, so I'm gonna put them in the rather than the fray. I'm gonna start them in the hallway next to it because they can shoot 1 tile over. So you know, there's an element of depth to it. I don't think it's unrealistic to understand said depth either. So I'm really hoping tomorrow Harry and I get to show you some of the at least remotely neat stuff with it. Okay, let's get into this run so we have enough time to check out the demo and then be on time for Pine. We can't have Pokemon hold us back every friggin' time. Or can we? Whoa. Huh? Now, why is that not showing correctly? I sized you correctly. What are you doing? It's true. And you know what? That's what I respect. Pokemon knows what it wants, and I respect that. I appreciate that Pokemon gets what it wants, and, you know, we're just here for the ride, right? I really hope this run gets submitted. I really like this Tetris thing. It's been fun. I've really enjoyed Tetris thing. It's given me, like, a fresh speedrun that I'm kind of happy with. Not that I'm going to try for better times other than for the sake of making it faster for marathons, if possible. I have a feeling the bigger the game, the harder it's going to be to Tetris out of my mind and suddenly just be like, yeah, we're good. No, I think we're stuck here. Okay, let me load the game up. And I am feeling a lot better from yesterday. I think I mentioned that already, but thank you very much for your patience from yesterday. It's just how it goes. Can't really do anything about it. It's what it is. It's state of things. Glad I rested. I feel very rested today. Watch out for this badass music. Why doesn't the text client pop up for this anymore? It used to. 252 mods? I thought it was 251. Yeah, that's the music for the game, by the way. Yeah, this is the intro for our video, by the way. I thought Celebi was included in it. Have I been Tetrising wrong this whole time? No, it's 251. Celebi is included. Celebi's 251. Because Mew is 151 and then Chikorita's 152. So yeah. Let me just get my text generator up here. For some reason that's not here. Okay, sorry about that. Tailbone, you're gonna be the problem today, not the bladder, right? Okay, blanket on, blanket tucked, warmth somewhat acquired. I only remember the numbers because I've just done it so many times, right? 151, 251, 386. After that, it becomes a little more sketchy, I think. Was it Gen 6 is 709 or something like that? 704? Something like that. Gen 5 is 580 something, I think. Now we're over 1,000. Wow! This music is so intense for an intro, but this is where the speedrun has to start. Okay, so, chat, just as a reminder, I have a pinned message at the top of the chat. I think you're all great. I appreciate conversations that we have. While I'm recording, conversations we kept to a minimum. And then, we will reconvene. What the hell? Why do I have two of these open? What the hell is Oh, it did open. What the shit? Why did it close then? But yeah, I'll be talking for the purposes of the video, and then we'll catch up after. Like I said, we'll have Steel Storm Survivor after this, and then we're playing Deep Rock Galactic Night with Pine. We're gonna try and beat the second mission. Because we can do it. We can do it. We just gotta stop messing up. That's how things generally work, okay? Alright, it's super serious time, guys. We got this. It's time for super serious speed running. Alright, ready? And if you've not watched this is gonna be very fun for you. Okay. Why do I have to yawn before I always start talking? I don't know. That's a very weird thing to happen. Hey, one hell of a run. Okay, welcome to Pokemon Crystal Catch-em-all Tetris. Randomizer speedrunning. So it's a lot of words. If you've never seen this before, not many people, I think anybody does this, except me in this particular format. As you can hear, the music is very, very intense because, you know, there's a bunch of randomizer shenanigans going on. But the goal of this speedrun is to catch all 251 Pokemon and put them into Tetris pieces. That means we don't have to actually catch all 251 Pokemon. It's a neat, puzzling speedrun twist on the genre. Usually catch them all as you're going through and just catching all of them, not randomized. This is an item rando that also brings this element of Tetrising in. So the way that it works is I have my 2 Tetramino pieces and I have my Tetris board, as you can see below me. And every time I catch a Pokemon, or evolve into the Pokemon, or acquire it via gift, I have to include that Pokemon in one of the 2 Tetramino pieces displayed on screen. It's randomized every time, the board is randomized every time as well. And if I can't fit that Pokemon, I can claim it as a single slot, but the goal is to try and finish this as quickly as possible. So, it combines your item randomizer normal routing with Pokemon routing and sort of paying attention to your resources, and based on the Pokemon's locations, if we have the information about them, you are trying to finish basically 2 puzzles at once. I don't have to finish the game, I just need to finish my Tetris board. So, just to show you, I can place pieces on here like so. I can also, just place separate pieces. So if you see it in green, it's a piece that has been acquired. If you see it in gray, it means it's a Pokemon that I've seen. And then if it's black, I have no information for it in the Pokedex, or I haven't seen it all in the game. So you'll see right away that it is a fairly intense run in the beginning and in the end, but most times we're going to be looking for items in the beginning. I plan to have a commentator for this as well, because there's going to be a lot of focus in the early game to try and determine what Pokemon I'm going to want. Carries don't really matter. We've upped the XP and everything like that. We'll get more into that in just a moment here. I've also changed which seed I'm on, so that's not a big deal because the board stayed the same. I just don't know what Tetramino piece I'm dealing with. Okay, here we go. Ready? Chat, you ready? Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, potato. I'm a girl. Let's go. So we're gonna get a choice of we're gonna have a random town starting, and we're gonna have random palettes. So as you can see, very radioactive Raichu, and we're gonna choose our Pokemon right here. So we have a Togetic, we have a Blastoise, and we have Tangela. Now we do want to try and get the Pokemon that are the hardest to acquire. And that would be basic Pokemon that can't breed, or have to be bred for. So, like, baby Pokemon would be difficult to see. So if they can't be evolved into, they're generally the ones we want to be targeting the most. So when I'm looking at this board, we have the Blastoise, which would be a good carry. It's not really hitting a lot of Pokemon that are high value right now. If they're difficult to evolve into, we also want to consider that. Togetic is not a great carry, but for example, if I do this right here, if I put this S piece right here, I can get a Zapdos, a Yanma, and a Pineco, and that seems really, really good. So I'm actually going to take the Togetic. The other thing we're going to try and do is this is an uneven board, as you can see, but we want to try and maintain as much even spots as possible so that it's easy to Tetris and not have to worry about too much when it comes to, what's it called? When it comes to cleaning up the board later. So we started at Lake of Rage. We also have free fly points. This is awkward because we don't have Pokeballs. But also for some reason this isn't connected. Are we not connected here? Hello. Okay, so either way, as you can see, we can fly. We have a free fly point. I'm very confused with why this isn't fully connecting, but here we are anyways. We're gonna get our items regardless, because played this enough to know. I'm just hoping eventually it will catch up. Give me a second. Why is that not connecting or demonstrating? What's happening here? Okay. Why are you not... What? Give me a second here. I'm gonna reload the game, see if that fixes it. Of course, we're gonna have issues with this. Of course. Why? What? Why? It was just working. Why are you like this? God damn it. Yeah. Wake up. What the hell? I don't understand why pop tracker's not working all of a sudden out of nowhere. Like, this has not been a problem. Ever. What's happening here? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. See, the thing is connecting, but it's not actually doing anything? Which is weird. Connect. Okay, thank you. Okay, tech issue solved. Let's go! Okay, so that shouldn't happen. First things first, we're gonna buy some Pokeballs. We have enough money to buy ourselves a good selection of items. Every shop is enhanced to give us what we need here. So we're buying this. I had a number for this, and I just kind of forgot how it works, but it's okay. So we're gonna be buying ourselves some small repels here. They actually have some good value when it comes down to it. 5, there we go. Okay, perfect. So our first goal here is going to be catching as many Pokemon as possible. We want to be moving through and see what kind of board we're going to be dealing with, but also see if we can have a main that can help us. Early on, it's generally the fastest strategy, since we don't have many people running this, or anybody running this. Generally speaking, it's more just going for high-value Pokemon while trying to respect your board. I think I actually want to hit, like, here, because that gets a Golem out, that also gets a Togepi and a Mischievous. Yeah, let's do that. That can also evolve into a Blastoise, so we gotta be careful with that. But as you can see, we have XP jacked up to, I think, 8 times the strength. We're not planning to run with this Togetic, so, it's all good. Pokemon we want to keep we want to be looking for early. Any field moves that we find would be very helpful. Oh, this could be... I could get the Magmar and the Celebi. That puts 5 on that corner, but that could be fixed. At least we have a better fanfare for this video than the last one. We can also get the Farfetch'd. I'm gonna go for Machoke so we don't have to go for evolutions. Let's go with that. Excuse me. So once we find a decent Pokemon that we know is just gonna be, like, strong enough even when it's a higher level to take it out, Ursaring is a very good candidate. It'll have good speed. Dunsparce! Oh, no, Dunsparce. What did they do to you? Okay. Dunsparce seems like a very good spot right here to get this Politoed out of the way, the Espeon and all of that. We could get Eevee and Hoothoot as well, though. We could. Let's just keep it clean and do that. So as you can see, we're just really plowing through this early game and just kind of looking for Pokemon to start filling it out. This is going to be generally what the start of the game will look like. And then we'll start going for items, especially since this start is very much like you're going one way. There's not a lot of openings here. We're just going to try and see what kind of Pokemon we're dealing with and then try and do the item rando with better tools. If we find stuff like Sweet Scent, Rock Smash, Headbutt, all of that can keep us flowing without us having to, like, worry about encounters, for example, or to open more areas. So we're going to see what Pokemon we can just kind of get here. That hits a Corsola. This could get... could get a Sunflora. This gets a Heracross. This also just gets 3 Pokemon here. Let's do that. So those are Pokemon I have to actually just find or breed into, and I'd rather not have to do that. Okay, so we have some Pokemon. Let's take a look at what their moves are, if anything to speak of. Those are certainly interesting. Now, we have another setting enabled on this. I'm actually using the Archipelago Randomizer for this because the Archipelago Randomizer has something that increases the chance of you seeing Pokemon you haven't caught on a route significantly. And that makes this run very safe because it allows me to say, hey, I want to ensure that we can Tetris more than we just have to worry about the RNG. Now, the RNG can still mess with us, and you'll see that in a little bit, because it just happens all the time, especially with the way that the game flows, for example. But, we're gonna be working with... We're going to be working with trying to get as many Pokemon as we can while trying to do it with as little resources as possible. And part of that increasing chances of seeing new Pokemon is catching Pokemon in the future that we already have as part of a Tetris piece will be very important. But for now, until we deal with that, let's just grab whatever we can here item-wise, avoid trainers. Trainers will be very useful for information. But for now, again, it's kind of open, so we're just going to be using that speed. There's a mineral badge. We are going to need badges for HMs. It is a Dark Ice Path. So, one of the settings is randomized darkness. Now, luckily, I have maps. But you will note me kind of probably just looking away from you, the viewers, because I need to quote-unquote, echolocate where I'm going. A Ditto early is spectacular. Okay. Ditto. Hits the Mewtwo. Kind of makes that corner a little awkward, unless I... can't do that. What I can do... Well, that's a weird one. I can actually go like this, hit the Ditto down. Like, I can go up here, but I can get this Drowsy, Oddish, and Ekans out of the way, which makes that bottom corner a bit locked in, but I do like getting some of that high value. So let's just keep working with this. Okay, this. We're going to be 1, 2, over to here. We're going to hit this rock. We're going to go up. We're going to go up 1. We're going to go down. And we're going to be sliding invisibly. Which, luckily, I've done enough Pokemon Crystal Bingo speedrunning in the past that I can kind of visualize where this is going. Did I go the wrong way? Did I miss one? No! Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Okay, okay. I was in the right spot. Okay, T-Find is very interesting. Now, because these places are generally not dark in the main game, if you squint really hard, you can see where you kind of are. So if I get lost, you're gonna notice that I'm gonna go into super gamer pose here and just kind of... Oh. Here, here, here. There we go. And I'm just gonna find the hole, fall down the hole, and get the one I would get in here, and then we're gonna escape rope out. We're not gonna stay in here, we're just gonna keep going forward. Fly because it's faster. So randomized movesets, randomized items. We're gonna need, yeah, basically like a basic item rando. I'm trying to think of any other quality of life things. As you can see, we have all of the quality of life stuff that speeds up our playing. Such as Turbo A, instant text, no naming, things like that. We just do this. It's decent enough. Yeah, let's just fit the pieces in there. So even though this run can be very erratic, there are a lot of ways in which we keep it safe. One, we have the increased chance of us finding Pokemon we haven't caught yet. The other thing is, I also have a spoiler log that tells me where every single Pokemon is, so if the run is going too long, I can actually just look it up and say, like, here's the cutoff time, getting close to it, and I'll just start looking and kind of planning out where I'm going to be going. So there is that. I might just connect... the pieces like this. That way I don't have to deal with the Machop line at all. That's kind of cool. Okay. This is a much cleaner board than the other runs that I've done so far. The other runs were most certainly, we were setting ourselves up for multiple catches. I will mention that, though. There are 251 Pokemon in this, and you're like, but noob, don't you need an even Tetris board? Yeah, it doesn't work like that. So, we are going to need to make a minimum of 3 independent catches, regardless of what we do. No matter how well we play, we will need 3 independent catches. That puts us at 6 on that side. That's 8 on that side. That's a very good hit. Let's go with that. So sometimes we can be forced into just having to use a piece, and this is where sort of the planning comes around. So we have Tea and Mineral Badge, which makes me think we're just going to be doing a bunch of item checks. Eventually, we're going to be sent to Kanto, I'm guessing. Okay. Yeah, that is a position for you to be in. Oh my goodness, I just looked at the Polygraph color. Alright. Getting rid of T-Tar is spectacular. That seems like a good one to put right here with the Nidoqueen as well. Not really much else I could do. I can get Blissey and Beedrill, but I think I'm just going to do this. We'll make that bottom part, bottom right, a little awkward, like Delibird and stuff like that, but that's not atrocious. We could find a Charmander eventually, or just find the Pokemon we need. Again, a lot of theorizing, we just don't know exactly where the seed's gonna take us. Okay. Well, we know which direction we're going. Okay, the coughing line's about to be managed. That's just a wheezing in 4K. Cool, cool, cool. What can we hit with here? Oh, that wouldn't be bad either. I'd rather this, I think. Making a bit of a choke point, but... What can we do with this? Unless we go Wigglytuff? We can go Wigglytuff. Graveler Rhyhorn as well, but I'd rather leave this a little open if I can. Let's do Shuckle in this. Yeah, let's do Shuckle in that. Nothing but eyes. All right. Yeah, you know what? Hey, your moveset's actually decent. What am I talking about? What the? You're Togetic, though. I shouldn't be running you. We don't need the levels right now either, unless we're going to be fighting. And even then, the Togetic, because it's getting catch XP, it can fight. I just don't want it to be the main thing that's carrying us. I haven't really been checking because we've been sort of on a roll with everything we're going for here. Trust me, this looks like we're making a lot of progress. You need to watch more of the run. It feels good in the beginning. Then you hit the Tetris wall. And that's when things become interesting. Ooh, how do we do this? Now, as long as I can keep playing, as long as I put the piece on before I see the next Pokemon, we're fine. To keep it earnest. Okay, let's do that. Great start to the board. Very even. Coin case is great because that's free Pokemon we can go grab. This is where I'm going to need that carry. Because we're going to be starting to do some fights. Alright, so let me go down here. I'm going to grab this item randomly just in case. Let's see what we can farm from here, and then we'll start picking out our main, I think. Bellsprouts. Okay. That gets the unknown. That's huge. So unknown requires a puzzle to be completed. And you'll see that when it's like, hey, you can't fight a Pokemon here, or you start seeing the same Pokemon, you have no idea why. But getting rid of unknown early would be great. That also gets the Mankey and the Skarmory. So that's 3 high-value Pokemon, or high-priority Pokemon to get out of there. That also gives us a Weepinbell, Victreebel whenever we want if we need it. I'm going to talk to Sunny. Look for more Pokemon on the way, then we're going to find a main out of this group of Pokemon we've caught. Meganium. Ooh. Okay, well, Meganium is nicely tucked in that corner. The great thing about this was built by my friend, by the way. This is not something that's accessible to anybody else at the moment. But this was built by my friend X-Link. He did a spectacular job at making this work. It's very easy to use. It saves, so if it crashes, everything's fine. It's saved so I can get my run back. I can undo any mistakes that I make, stuff like that. Big shoutouts to him for making this possible and making this entire Tetris speedrunning endeavor much more fluid and presentable. So the colors can be changed. I can change the music. Like, any settings that people don't like when it comes to whether or not would make this speedrun viable, we can change it. So we can make this more color-friendly to the board and everything else like that. It's very, very well done. And he's working on it constantly. I appreciate his dedication to it. I should be looking for carries as much as I'm looking for good moves to help us in the wild. Dig? Okay, we'll take the Ditto, because it has Dig, so we don't have to worry about buying... We don't have to worry about buying... What's it called? Escape ropes. Okay, Dunsparce, unfortunately, as much as I love Dunsparce, it's not staying here. No, wait, I need the Ditto. What am I doing? Haha. Now, great thing about this game as well is you saw that I have this quick access thing for flying and stuff like that. What's funny is I don't need to necessarily have the moves even taught. If I have a Pokemon, if I have a TM that teaches me a field move, I can just use it without having to teach it. Very huge change for this game. Because, actually, you know, I really don't want to run a Wartortle. Did we just get away with, maybe we get away with the Blastoise. Drill Peck Blastoise, it might learn some things along the way. Let's keep the Togetic here. Drill Peck Blastoise will be okay for now. Here's hoping. These should be low. We have levels by, as you can see, like certain Pokemon are lower levels. We have the levels scaled by sphere and distance from your starting town. So these should be low-level Pokemon, as you can see. Perfect. I can't actually fight that. Togetic, get out here. We also have Gen 8 XP, so both Pokemon will receive 100% of the XP, any Pokemon that is involved. Again, the point is not about the battling, it is about the puzzling. But we're still gonna be, you know, thinking about what Pokemon's gonna do it, because we might hit that point where, even though it'll be super high level, I'd rather be one-shotting than two-shotting. Also, I need to track these Pokemon. I just realized this is information. warm it up for the day. This is actually like a very poor place to get information because it's just 5 Pokemon in total across 5 points. But it is a check, so we're gonna do it. Also, we want to make sure we're not leveling up too many Pokemon at once because XP takes time, especially if they're out in the open. That's why I want to kind of keep to a Pokemon and just kind of work it from there. We have to already watch one Pokemon level up like this. We don't want to be watching multiple Pokemon do that. We have Paris info. And yeah, we're just going to be going through this. I'm trying to think what else there is to mention. Golduck, I think we already had. Or we were going to have. There we go. Okay. Healbell. Wow, lots of support moves that are not important to speedrun. Actually a fairly clean board. This is good to see. I took the 50-50 I wanted to. I took it again, and I got it. See? 50-50. And a badge. So we do need 6 badges. I have reduced some of the requirements for entering places. Elite 4 and Mount Silver are both limited to 6 badges. The Rocket Takeover is still 7 badges, but that's just to make sure that we can get to areas earlier. Also, I'm going to make sure that the seed is vetted so that Surf is not buried. We've had some bad experiences with Surf lately. We've been having some ruthless randomizer luck when it comes to Surf, and Surf happens to hold a lot of Pokemon I generally need. So we're going to make sure we don't have that big of a problem. That's a really good hit right there between the Pichu, the Aerodactyl, and the Taurus of the Vileplume. Let's do that. That makes the top left part a bit messy, but if it means I'm dealing with less problematic Pokemon to find later, I'd rather reduce stress than worry about doing the perfect Tetris job, because sometimes the perfect Tetris job is just the fastest Tetris job. And that's what I like about this speedrun as a whole, is this is for the casual and the competitive speedrunner all in the same. You can not only use it as just a fun time to do some kind of puzzling and see, like, how quick can I do it? Can I get the perfect Tetris? And things like that. But you can also do it in a race format, which I think would be extremely interesting because there would be different approaches to the RNG, but with the settings that we already have, such as, like, everybody sees the already caught Pokemon less likely. If we're running the same settings that we're running here, these are very race-friendly, and there's still that element of RNG to keep it exciting. So that's what I like about this. Like, I'm not going to say I'm an expert on speedrunning this, I'm just the only one that does it. I recognize the first one. I just can't put names. I could never put the voice to the face. That's a Vile? Is that Gloom? No, that's not Gloom. Is that Blossom? Oh, we have Headbutt. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got Headbutt. Okay, we got a Headbutt Pokemon. Noted. Okay, let's just keep going through the checks here. We're going to fight every trainer in the gyms because Trainer Sandy's not on. If we beat the gym, we can't come back for the trainers. As much info as possible makes everything more approachable. Things are less scary when we have information. It's funny how that works, just like in real life, huh? Pichu that we already know we have, though, so we're just gonna suplex the baby and go on with our lives. But yeah, I just like how fun this is, and you can take this as seriously or as not as you want. And the speedrun goes on. You can even make it where you have to complete the you have to complete the decks and then finish the run. Like, there's lots of different ways that you can run this. And it's a nice alternative to Catch 'em All, because I know a lot of people that I've talked to want to do speedrunning for Catch 'em All. They're just like, it's such a long run. And I said, well, I found a way to cut it in about 3/4 of the time. Because if you like your randomizers like I do, because I'm a big randomizer speedrunner guy, roguelite and randomizer speedrunner guy, I like to find ways to make formats that people find daunting or time-consuming and bring them more down to the level of what I'm looking for my runs. And this brings just a perfect balance of running it, but puzzling it as well. Because there is that element of mastery of speeding up your approach across the routes. You know, I can take more notes than I ever want to do that, or I can not take notes and make it more fun because, you know, my brain just doesn't remember locations even after I see them multiple times. And of course, with this tracker, I can keep as many notes as I want to, so that's also a big benefit to it. This can be done without this, by the way. You don't need... I'm gonna get rid of Zap Cannon. I just want an accurate move here. If I have to Zap Cannon something, I'm not strong enough, clearly. I just don't remember locations, even if I see them. I'll recognize the Pokemon like, I've seen this Pokemon, so I know it's somewhere, but I have a hard time remembering, and I think that's just a thing, you know. Udo here, perfect. We're using Submission just because it's quick. And a Mankey. Okay, hey, you know what? Decent knowledge to begin with. We're gonna run with our successes. I'm gonna go quickly heal. And then go from there. So we're gonna be forced to the west towards Olivine. And then we will have to receive something because we don't have access to use T, which is to get us into Saffron City. We don't have access to go to other parts of Johto unless we get the SS ticket, or if we get the Squirt Bottle, or if we get Strength and a badge to use said Strength. Hey, you have the Moo Moo that they need over at the Miltank farm that's outside here. What are you doing? You just borrowing cows now? Okay, then. You have a good one. Miltanks and Mantines, oh my. Ah, the original M&Ms in Pokemon. Pokegear! Okay, Pokegear is going to be required to wake up the Snorlax, potentially, or to do anything of the sort in that line. Lantern. Okay, we're going to catch. We're still in our super catching mode. I'm not too worried about ruining boards yet. That is Pinsir and Magby and all that. That's really good. How does that bottom look, though? It's still cleanable. Yeah, okay, we're going to do that. Ooh, stuck on nothing but eyes. We were struggling to get eyes in another run that we did here. And now we're staring the eyes in the eyes. Yep, words. Words and stuff. Okay, so we don't need a berry to heal this Moo Moo. We feed it air and it's all good. We helped it. Go us. And the kid's like, wow, you saved it, go talk to Mom. And we're like, oh my goodness, you saved my Moo Cow. Thank you, here, have a berry that would heal the Moo Cow. And then I'll buy an ice berry, which is supposed to be Moo Cow milk. You know? But here we are. Not with Moo Cow milk. Anyways. Krabby. Crabs. He's right there on the board. Wow, I'm actually noticing the Pokemon on the board much faster than normal. I must have gotten a great sleep last night. Alright, so we are approaching where an item has to be showing up soon because we are running out of places to go. Even if... It would be very interesting if we got Radio Card Expansion Pass here, because then that would allow us to leave from Vermilion and be a very wild little way for that to enhance. We're gonna go talk to Monica. Okay. We're not gonna check for any other TM or field moves just yet. When we pass by a Pokemon Center and we've caught a lot more, we'll go out there. Thank goodness this place is not dark. This place is a little annoying in the dark. It's not like the darkness is necessary. I have it where the logic doesn't care about dark rooms. This basically runs off a normal item rando defeat red logic. So, you know, you're not going to absolutely have the game working in your favor when it comes to, hey, you need to catch in this Tetris format. That's just not going to exist. So you still need to work under the assumption that this game is trying to help you win and beat red in a solo run, not help you finish a Tetris board or a Dex Sanity. Putting on Dex Sanity is just too many checks. Trainer Sanity also too many checks. So we kept this as simple as we could with a basic item rando. With other things that are just along the way, like berry trees and the like. Porygon 2. Boop. Solar Beam. You are not learning great moves, Blastoise. It's a good thing you're tanky and cute. I am gonna do this correctly this time, because last time I got lost in the dark. And I fought Way too many people. And you know what? That just happens. Sometimes just that little change that happens and all of a sudden your run planning and everything just kind of goes off the rails. Not running a Marowak, or that would have been exciting. I'm not going to talk to her because there's no reason. We don't have Secret Potion. It's actually going to send me through the Snorlax. Now, this is terrifying. I think we are going to go... I mean, it's not giving us any other path to go, but it's telling me I can remove the Snorlax. Now, what's scary about the Snorlax is there is one caveat that we have answered in this particular run. There is a check that's called Kenya. It is given to you at the gate by the Gate Guard in Route 35 north of Goldenrod City. There are 2 item checks behind that. We were playing with those enabled, but we very quickly learned that if we were ever forced to have to take Kenya and it ruins our Tetris board, it doesn't feel very good. So what we've done is we've disabled the Kenya checks. So in this particular instance, Snorlax being this early isn't the worst. There are only 2 Pokemon in this game that can ruin a Tetris board when it becomes the progression. That's Snorlax as well as... It's Snorlax as well as the Gyarados. Now, we don't have to catch either of them, but we have to be dang sure that we know what we're going to be wanting to do with this. Now, because we also have T, we could go through Saffron City. I'm going to wake this Snorlax up and I'm going to save beforehand, just in case it's a Pokemon that could ruin us later. Because I don't want to have to deal with it. We don't need to use... Oh, no, we can't anyways. Oh, I don't have Radio Card in general. Ha ha ha. Whoops. My bad. Never mind. We want to get that Snorlax as quickly as possible. Just to ensure that if it's a Pokemon we need to catch, we can catch it. And we don't want it coming up later, but it's also not a required Pokemon. So that also lessens the stress of this. We are heading towards here. And we're going to give the tea to the guard. He's going to be like, yeah, I'll share this 1 cup of tea with everybody. And you're like, all right. That's cool. But now our board has opened up, which means we probably want to be going for a little bit of item checking nonstop. Get our fly points. We are going to be doing a lot of back and forth flying. Oh my goodness. Okay. We are going to be doing a lot of back and forth flying, and we're going to go check that Snorlax right now. After we clear and get all of our fly points. As I was saying, this is getting weirder by the second. Usually an AP like item here, item there, but yeah. Also, you'll notice that fights in the light are slower than fights in the dark. Isn't that funny? When we have a dark spot, when we have a dark place that usually is a dark, when we fought the rival, for example, there in... When we fought the rival in, Burnt Tower, it was faster because it can't go through the animation of this. There's just a fun little unique thing that happens with the time saves, or just things that can happen to time when that happens. When games break because they don't know exactly what you've done to modify them, it's a unique experience. What I love about Randomizer. Seeing Pokemon and just, in games in general, just breaking areas with items you otherwise wouldn't have, or abilities you would otherwise never have. Okay, having Charmander information is great, because being able to potentially evolve that into Charmeleon to solve our problem with that Delibird there over in column 15, row 8. Also, a great thing about this is I can point out coordinates to everyone! You can keep up with the run. A very sick-looking Grimer. Which I think we got? No, we were gonna potentially get Muck. I'm gonna skip the fourth trainer in here. It's a risk worth risking. Saves a tiny bit of time. Well, look at that. We have the entire Grimer line. All 2 of them! I'm going to flip the sheep, if I can. It's being very elusive. Just imagine a giant turtle suplexing a giant electric sheep. It'll make sense if you squint. Okay. So that's Sabrina down. She was worth nothing but knowledge, but I mean knowledge nonetheless. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go to... Actually, I should be doing this. I'm gonna go to Cerulean. Get the fly point there. Boop. Got the fly point there. We're gonna skip that for now. Headbutt as a TM is funny, because now we don't need to keep the headbutter on our team. We just have access to headbutt. I'm gonna fly to here. I'm gonna go to Celadon. I'm gonna grab this one item up top. Up top. Fortunately, you can't fly off this roof. That doesn't help. Okay. Now, what's the speedrun logic behind that? There is none. I just wanted to do that. So here we go. We're gonna go down to here. We have fly points. Snorlax. We have a radio card. We have expansion pass. We don't need to fix the power plant. For some reason, we're working off of untapped power. But we are going to check to see what the Snorlax is. We're going to save. We're going to reset if it's a Pokemon we might need later, or if it's a Pokemon that's going to be a problem. We're going to note it. Ideally, it's not. Is that Quagsire? That's a big old Quagsire. You know what? Quagsire, you fit perfectly. Let's catch you right now. Excellent. Perfect. There you go. Don't have to worry about that Quagsire anymore. Beautiful. That's as good as it can get with one of the two Pokemon that get in the way. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take this Diglett's Cave over to Pewter, and I'm going to go get all those fly points. Yes, I am skipping a lot of items. Not this one, though. It's not an actual item. It just can be helpful. The item filler pools is set to be the strength of a cool trainer, which means, you know, elixirs, what's it called? Also, we've added this ledge. Elixirs, full restore, stuff like that. A lot of discoveries you can make along the way in this, but if I told you everything in the beginning, we'd be sitting there for a half an hour before anything gets done, right? We have a lot of badges. We also have a badge for Cut and for Surf. That's enormous. That's really good to see, too, because those are the two HMs that block the most progress from my experience when it comes to finding Pokemon locations. Especially, isn't there one piece of grass? No, there's an item that's blocked by both Surf and Cut. The only one of its kind ever. They never did it again, where you would have to cut from water. Oh yeah, we already got you. This is level 18. Okay. So yeah, we've skipped a little bit in the logic, which is absolutely a-okay. We're strong enough that we can get enough XP from this and just start actually destroying everything, even when we're not using moves in our best attack stat. Although Blastoise can kind of attack on both fronts. Alright, Pursuit. Oh my stars. I wonder if that's what they said when they named Omastar. They're like, oh my stars, like, that's a really good name, do it. I don't want Comet Punch. Wow, these moves are terrible. Don't make me suplex the Land Snake, man! It's cool looking Galarian Moltres. Oh, he's got the Hyper Potion. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Oh, he's wasting time. Look out. Oh, this is bad. Oh dear. There we go. Use a fully accurate move that's just increase our chances. And there's your wild, like, oh, in a randomizer race, this would be the turning point right there, right? Okay, you turn in weird directions. There we go. Awesome. I'm gonna go down here, grab these items. Professor Oak is greeting us in whatever they call this as a forest. That's usually the Dig TM. It's now the Mach Punch TM. It's very nice. Best music in the game. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 badges. We have 5 badges. We got a 6th one. We could have actually just run over and get the Mount Silver Fly Point. We don't have that, though, so we're gonna go over to here now. This music always shows up going to Pallet Town, the ending music. It's so cathartic when the run's just begun. Stop that. Lugia. We don't need that. So this is the first instance of catching a Pokemon we don't actually need for a Tetris piece. Because it's a part of a Tetris piece, I can catch it. But because of that setting I mentioned earlier, where we want to increase the odds of Pokemon showing up that we haven't caught before, I can catch this effectively for free and work with that setting to increase all the routes' chances. Because if Lugia is on multiple routes, I want to take that out of the pool and have a much higher chance of finding everything else later. So now we're going to continue with the item searching over here. Phone card. I know a phone card? Oh no, I got the phone card! Oh, that's terrible! Now they can call me if I beat the trainers that want the phone number, and I gotta pay attention. That's tragic. It is tragic that I have to pay attention now to trainers being like, hey, you want my number? I want to tell you about this cool Rattata I found on this route. So, Thick Club. Sell the iron. We're gonna buy one of every stone. We actually do need the water stone for progression, so I'm actually gonna buy a second one here. I'm gonna buy the sunstone. We're not gonna buy any of that other stuff. And then we're good in here. And then from here, we're gonna fly back to here. And I'm gonna go to Lavender City, Lavender Town, which will not have creepy vibes, most likely, because music rando. And the great thing about this is the faster way to go to Lavender, because this way you'd have to fight at least one guy, reset the route, and go back. Like this, I could just try and dodge this one guy. He has a pattern. He doesn't, but like, you know, he's a bit of a troublemaker, and we recognize that and respect that. But I'd rather go from Saffron or from the underground across. You also notice we added underground for those who have sharp eyes and happen to notice that you're like, wait, there isn't an underground that goes east to west in Gen 2, and you're right, it's added, but I need to fix the power plant to access all the undergrounds. Yeah, it's the thing that Oak showed us. Is it dark? It's Light Rock Tunnel. Ooh, there's a good TM for us. I'm gonna teach that right now, actually. That's much better than what we're dealing with now. Also might teach Headbutt. Just have a stronger move than, I don't know, Pin Missile. That's better. There we go. There we go. Okay. Physical Blastoise it is. Fair enough. Again, it's not about the combat. It's just about going quickly through said combat. Where's Crobat on this board? Right here, huh? 4, 4. Okay. I could do something reckless and go for the Z piece, like so. I don't think I need to do that, though. Maybe I just go above here and get Horsey, Magcargo, and Hitmonlee. That might not be the worst. Leaves a little bit more space underneath. Yeah, let's do that. The more this board fills up with knowledge and with pieces, the more difficult and slower we're going to have to go to kind of piece out what's going to reduce the number of individual catches we're going to get. Now, of course, the Tetramino rando, so like the item rando can be mean, the Tetramino rando can also be mean and be like, hey, you know how you noted that the fastest way for you to play this is to just catch everything you see? Well, lol, surprise, I'm not going to give you the pieces you need. And it has every right to do that, which is why we actively fight the RNG with, you know, predicting knowledge, and there's a lot of ways that we could work through. It'll be interesting if we get into those situations where you'll note certain strategies or certain approaches to re-rolling Tetramino pieces, because independent catches or independent slots exist for the reason of us being able to re-roll catches we don't like. And it just overall adds to a much nicer experience of just like, nah, you're completely toast, no matter what you do, it sucks. So the independent catches are important. That is a very sick mole rat that we're going to catch. I kind of like this, but it makes that middle section kind of gnarly. It's going to make it gnarly no matter what I do. So I'm going to do this. We're going to force a couple of pieces in here. So we're going to need a guaranteed J piece now. Or, actually, no, an S piece can work. I don't know where that A-Palm is, but we're going to keep going anyways. Very peaceful catching. Helps with the thinking. Ooh. Okay. That would be the only way we could do that without forcing a Pokemon that we haven't seen yet to be caught, so let's do that. Okay. So now that left side is starting to look like we have to start counting the number of pieces in there, which is fine. That's perfectly fine. It's bound to happen. Like I said, we always have to get 3 individual Pokemon. We're just going to keep running here without repels as well, because the more we can see, the better. And kind of gives us an idea what we're looking at here. Ooh. Now, that's interesting. Okay. What does that do if I do this? It doesn't box it off entirely, but what does that leave us with? 5, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? 18 divided by 4? Nope. If I flip it this way, what does it do here? Still completable. Okay, let's do it this way. And we still have openings on the bottom there, but it is starting to force that. Yeah, okay. So we're going to be forced a little bit on the lower part here, but we're going to do it like this, because it gets rid of Jinx. And now we got to start thinking about what we're going to be needing here. So now we definitely need a J. We're going to need to fix that bottom part very specifically with very particular pieces. 46 minutes? Yeah, that's about the time that the wall hits, generally. The way that I track how well a run's going is I look at the item or I look at the Pokemon tracker, and I see if it's under an hour, we're over halfway between knowledge and catches. We are on path to have the next 2 hours be the time of our lives. It all depends on the items, and so far we've at least gotten half the pieces. I had a run where we did not find any piece to surf or cut at all, and we still finished the run. And it was a longer run, but it was completable. It just wasn't one to be like, yeah, go us, we did it. You know what I mean? It was ruthless. Okay. I'm just gonna look for the Pokemon here. I have a tracker to tell me how many Pokemon we haven't seen on this route. Only 3. That is surprising. Alright, Stantler's right down here. Is this a piece we need for that? Nope, that makes things messy. But, can I eyepiece that? No, we cannot, actually. Ooh. I'd have to... can I go in here like this? 4, 4, 4. I can. Okay. This is now where we need to start looking at our Pokedex. Alright, I'm going to force that bottom part there. So now, welcome to the fun of this. I've boxed those Pokemon in. They now need a J, an O, and an S, which we have an S on the board. We want to prioritize those because we don't know the next time we're going to get an S piece. And this is already automatically organized to be A to Z. Let's start searching for where these Pokemon are. That's Route 35. We can't get the Goldenrod yet. But we have 2 other Pokemon we can check here, the Weedle and the Totodile. Can't see it, which means it's either a Headbutt or a Fishing Pokemon, because every Pokemon is acquirable. It's just you can't see those in particular. That's terrifying. Okay. We are on an item hunt. No big deal. That is A-okay. Let's go searching for items. We might find other Pokemon, but for now, let's just deal with it. We might get Tyrogue information. A T is probably useful here at some point too. There's still a lot of room here for us to be okay. We just want to not leave it up to chance of maybe we'll get another S net down the line, right? That's how you lead to a bunch of single catches. And the scary thing is, if you get single catches, let's say, like, I'm forced to single catch Delibird and all them across there. I don't have any knowledge about them, and that means we have to start looking for, what's it called? Start looking for trainers to fight, desperation trades, random Pokemon, random eggs, like all of those things will come in later. We do not need to think about those right now. The nice thing is we don't need to think about any of that right now. I think I'm gonna put Crunch as my first attack. Or no, Drill Peck has more power points? Yeah. Either way, I can PP up it. Well, regardless, we got the Xatu there, so that O piece is managed. For the most part, as long as it's, again, accessible. Okay, we got that T piece there. That's good, too, because we need that to be a T piece. Ah, yes, the Bug Gym. How could I forget that? Misty and, not Viola. What's his name? Bugsy. Misty and Bugsy. Do a bit of a type swap here. Wow, actually doing a bit of a type swap here. What? I was just kidding. I'm pretty sure that was, like, close to Bugsy's vanilla team. And Silk Milk? Wow. We have 8 fights we gotta do, so I'm gonna heal up here. Let's actually do a quick scan of the Pokemon, see if we got any better tools. If we got any Sweet Scent, perhaps. Teleport is not necessary. Oh my goodness, Sweet Scent. Holy cow, okay, here we go, chat. That is great. So now, with Sweet Scent found, I don't have to ever walk through grass again. I don't have to search for Pokemon ever again with Vanilla running back and forth. It's quick, but also, I can just now max Repel spray forever. That's why we have 99 max Repels. We get lucky music for Kanto battles? Yes! This music is so good. What an intense route. We already have Meg Cargo, actually. Sweet Scent certainly saves time. Now, the other reason why, which I really didn't talk about in the beginning, is the reason why I bought those small repels is in case I needed to get through a place that's very tricky to get through, like Rock Tunnel, and I just didn't want to keep running into Pokemon so I can go faster. Because once you catch all the Pokemon in there, if you're in a place that, you know, overstays its welcome, or from overstaying my welcome in a place, at least that allows me to go through and then have the ability to find Pokemon afterwards. But since we have Sweet Scent now, it's completely irrelevant. We had the money for it anyways, it doesn't matter. But the exciting thing is we have Sweet Scent, which speeds this run up tenfold. I've considered giving myself the Sweet Scent TM to start, but one, admittedly, I don't know exactly how to do it without... Are you serious? You got a real move? What? Incredible, Blastoise. That's your first real move. Congratulations. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to make it, because then you have to keep TMs vanilla, and I like random. I just like randomizing, so sorry, you know, it's just what I do. Hello, Lloyd. Well, at least you look like your mother. They both have the same coloring. I'm not just saying that out of pocket. You look like you come from the same species of Pokemon. Got it. Okay. That's a cool looking Chinchou. Some of these look like they could be regional variants, and it's interesting. We've seen Spinarak. Couldn't tell you where, but I saw it. That's my 6th badge, so that lets me go. No, that's my 7th badge. Oh man, I'm about to get a call from Elm saying the radio tower's been taken over. That's right. there. Let's Drevis. Once I, of course, move. Where else do I need to go? I haven't done Mount Moon. Let's just go get these checks out of the way. He's gonna call and be like, oh, it's terrible! Wait, no, he can't because I haven't cleared the, Slowpoke well yet. Aha! Alright. Welcome to Max Repel Gaming. I'm going to dodge this Flame Breather. I will dodge this Flame Breather. It's gonna happen. You ready? No! Ah! Okay, so noted. I always walk straight into them, so I never know, but now I know they turned left. So all I have to do is wait a second and then go right. You're never catching me again. I have learned today. Never again, Flame Breather. How dare you, Fire Breather, whatever your name is. I don't even care to learn your name properly. Get out of here. One day, I will defeat my demon that is that particular trainer. Oddish. Oh, I've actually seen all these. Nice. That helps with the T-piece there. We should check for that T-piece, actually, since we have it. I was hoping to find Tyrogue, but that's needle in a haystack, or a needle in a 251 chance. The rival's good because he tends to have a high roster, but you're always going to see that starter Pokemon, so it's not actually that good. Actually, while I'm here, let's do a couple of Sweet Scents, because I can. Again, this is much faster just to do this check real quick. Skarmory, I'm going to catch you to get you out of the other pools, or at least reduce your chances in the pools. So we could get Waterfall. We can get Surf and Waterfall, and that helps a lot. That might actually be the progression, which would be great. Because it also gives you some shortcuts. Now we just need Rock Smash. If possible. Meowth, that's right. Okay. I could box it. I'm just gonna skip it. This is gonna be my first skip. I don't really want to use up my T-piece to catch something that I could get later. So now I will remember that Meowth was a safe one in Mount Moon. I won't be able to tell you that in 20 minutes, but I'll remember that it's a safe catch. That's a blue Jinx. Once again, you're level 37. This area always has high scaling. It always reads as it's far, and it's out of it's out of spheres. It's very interesting. All that for a Max Ether. Well, I can go to Mount Silver. So I'm gonna go. I can also go beat the Elite Four. I guess actually in this case I should probably go get those 2 items leading to Victory Road. Yeah, okay. Ah, I'm scared of your badges, bye! Also, we woke up the Snorlax, which means we can be here now. I keep forgetting that you will get me. You are inevitable. Just kind of looking that way. Cool. Very standard Tetris experience, I would say, so far. Now, this is the only items I can get here. So I'm going to walk back up. I'm going to get to Mount Silver, do the Mount Silver checks, and then we'll go beat the Elite Four. Which will not bring me to Little Bark. Little Bark? New Bark. New Bark? New Bark. It won't bring me to New Bark. I'm thinking a Little Root. But it will bring me back home, and then I can just, you know, come back here whenever I want. Ah, yes, Professor Oak. Dark? We're about to find out! Yep. Never light. It's never light in Mount Silver. And the worst part is, this place is always dark, so they, you know, did it properly with the shading, so you can't see where you're going. Ah. Okay, that's strength. Whenever we get it. I hate picking up that item because that's my guide to know where I'm going the next time I have to come through here, probably. Hey, if you want to give me surf and waterfall right now, that would be wonderful, so I never have to come back here and accept a catch. Nah, I didn't think so. It's asking too much, right? It's okay. That was probably one of the fastest I've ever done with this. Alright, let's do a couple of sweet scents. Every floor in this place will have a different Pokemon, so... I got Pinsir. Let's cash this. Believe it or not, even Red's room will have sweet scent encounters. It's okay, it's just Bill. It's just Bill. Bill's not worried. Alakazam? Where are you? Why, hello. What does that do to that top? That makes it messy if I don't force the O piece, right? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna catch it. I'm actually gonna use the piece here, and I'm going to T-piece it like this. J-piece? Well, it'd be really nice if I could find any of these 4 Pokemon, but chances of that are, you know, you can do the math. The math is right there. You can just do the math. Hello, Rhyhorn. That's cool. Awkward, but we're doing it. Okay, the OPs. Let's see if we can find Omastar. Getting close to boxing in. Well, more than we already are. Actually, the OPs, let's check the Xatu. That is necessary. Where is the Xatu? Once again, in a place I can't access. Okay, what about Omastar? That's Diglett's cave. Okay. We're gonna go back to... Actually, I'm gonna go to Elite Four first. Oh no, it's horrible, because we got the phone, he can call me now! No! He can call me about the terrible occurrences at the rocket tower, I think. Is that what he's calling me for? Actually, I don't know now. Or is he just calling me because he can? Because he's a lonely professor. I have enough badges to even complete that. Oh. Alright. These are squinty powers. Right there. Got it? I'm so happy with the improvements that I've made here with, like... Hold on, let me hit that first. There we go. With, like, the improvements of just kind of, like, reading how far I'm supposed to go. Squinty powers, activate! another badge! You just want me to play this normal vanilla. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for the Tetris. There we go. Okay. Now, you gotta do this twice. Excellent. Oh, my tracker's on the fritz again. It must be something happening with the servers today. Something's going on. I haven't saved in a while. Of course, on recording day. Let's make that a problem. Yeah. It won't throw me off. I just, you know, want to be able to track my items. All Pokemon I've seen. On the bright side, we are going to a place where we don't need to look at our items too much. Yep, knew it. There it is. Doug Trio. All of those seen. Wow. Yeah, it is. Okay, it's server side today. That is a server side issue today. Ah! I don't know where I'm going! Where am I? There we go. Alright, we're good. We're good. Good lord. In case you don't know this music, this is the music for Mount Moon event. Also, we're gonna fight our rival again. Now, if there are issues with AP on the day, I know AP's a little more prevalent on marathons, but if there are issues on the day, it's still runnable. Just a bit spookier with, you know, having to, what's it called? Having to track it manually, but it is doable. It's doable. I could have learned Powder Snow to have more moves than the Ice Beam, but I'd still just rather have the power. Now I gotta go heal again. Actually, no, I don't. I say it every time and then I just don't heal. Okay, so we're an hour and 7 minutes in, and we have 151 Pokemon accounted for either via Tetris piece or tracked. That's great. The most casual Elite Four experience you're gonna have. Chansey as well. Okay, that's good. Again, if you want items, or if you want Music Rando turned off, it's doable. It's just hilarious to me. Music Rando is always a funny little mixed bag. That's double Clefable. What does it mean? If we get a Mew or a Kangaskhan, perhaps? Yeah, I did say Kakuna. Oh, hey, Kangaskhan! I did say Kangaskhan! Koga, you're the best. This is now a Koga fan stream. Big fan of you, Koga. You have alleviated a lot of stress with that corner. Thank you. Alright, Bruno, can you be cool and give me... No, not that. Can you give me, like, a Delibird, Entei, Nidoran, Male, Dragonite? A Clefable. Okay, that's fair. That seems to be the theme of the Elite Four, which tends to happen a lot, actually. Elite Four tends to copy each other in this randomizer, and I'm not sure why. Okay, you were close to Dragonite with a Lugia. Okay. You're not as cool as Cobra. That's fine. But Bruno is pretty cool. Pretty sure he was one of my favorite Gen 1 characters. Just because super jacked dude, just like martial arts, because I'm a big martial arts guy, so. Natu is great. Actually, Natu is really good because that could get us... If we could catch Natu at a decent time, we could then evolve it into the Xatu when we have an O-piece to get down there. Unfortunately, though, because we have Natu on the board uncaught yet, we can't just catch that and put that to our use. But that's where evolution timings and stuff like that can become very helpful. Snorlax! Alright, that's another Pokemon we can't breed. That's beautiful. Schneasel. And Sunflora to end off the Elite Four. Very good. Now we have Cutscene, which we're just going to hold the button through. I keep telling Mary she can interview me whenever she wants. Just, after the run's done, she just disappears. It's weird. Okay, so it's gonna be like, hey, here's the Hall of Fame. Psych, we're gonna reset your game. Okay. From here. Here's a funky little thing that I'm pretty sure I'm right about. This guy's supposed to disappear after you beat the Elite Four. But, and he takes you home, right? He's like, would you like to go home now? And I'm like, yeah, sure, thanks. Surprise! I'm in Johto. This isn't my home. Hi, mother I don't know. It's Saturday. It doesn't matter, because no matter what, I can always do the bug catching contest. But, it's Saturday. I'm gonna talk to you to get my reward for beating the Elite Four, which is Flash. I guess that saves me some time. Wait, do you have another item for me? Okay, weird, but it happened. Okay, so now we can start doing a little bit of Johto here. We don't find Tuscany until we have the Zephyr badge. That is what generally happens in Vanilla as well. Everyone else is enabled, but Tuscany is more badge locked. Gives us 2 checks. The Miracle Seed guy, which blocks us until we beat Faulkner and have Zephyr badge. And then she also looks for the Zephyr badge. The kindest old man and best tutorial ever in any Pokemon game. This man just takes you through a nice little reminisce of his town. You learn a lot from him. Gave me some swords to cut down the berry trees with, of course. Naturally. That's a birch. That's a burnt berry bush. Okay. So we will not... Actually, we will be able to go through because we are talking to this, so we will be able to make our way up. That is just a Pokedex that says it's a Pokedex when we already have it. Okay, so we're going to fly back to New Bark. That's going to skip a rival encounter that we would get on the way back to Cherry Grove. Like, it's horrible. Did you see the kid? No, but here's his name. Like, okay, thanks. His name is Rival. He's like, oh, it's terrible. Here, have that. And then we're going to fly over that guy's head again. skip that rival encounter, which we're gonna hope to remember for the next bit of the run. And now we can go through here normally. Oh, I have red scale. I gotta go turn that in. Didn't even think of that. Nice. Let's go do that right now, before I forget. How do? Alright, more information in the top. Man, sweet scent seeds are so nice. Now, having said that, we have to be... Oh, forget sweet scent seeds. How about a surf seed? Okay. That fills me with determination beyond comprehension. Okay. That makes me really want to start just Tetrising. Having surf alone is such a big boost to how many Pokemon you can potentially find, because now you don't have to worry about them being in water encounters. Because sure, you can use the area Dex Beep, which when you look at Pokemon on its route, it'll kind of like do a little da-ding, da-ding, da-ding if it's on the right floor or route. But if it has water, you can't actually tell the difference between if it's land or water encounter. With this, oh my goodness, I could just keep going through the seed if I wanted to. Like this, I can feel a lot more confident searching for Pokemon, just catching a bunch and trying to make it work. EXP share 2? Wow. Getting some hand-me-outs here. Love it. Hand-me-outs? I wanted to say hand-me-downs and hand-out at the same time. Whatever. Point is, we can go get some items, and then I think after we clear out Violet City, let's start looking for Pokemon. Or, like we can go clear a few things. We can go get Ruins of Alpha, do the escape rope check. I have Flash, which means we can also do the Flash check. He's so fast. How do I dodge that? Charmeleon's a great C. Slowbro in the corner is good. Definitive sage-like encounter. Wow. Actually, does this in any way give me access to the Clefable or the Weedle? It might. It might. Where's Meryl on here? Very good. Flareon? Ooh, okay. Good. That's good too to use the O-piece there. They're both required. I'd rather do the O-piece at this time because that has less, or has more unknown Pokemon. No matter what, it has to be O, and the other one has to be S, so we're taking a risk on choosing one over the other regardless. I'd rather have more clearance on Pokemon we have no information on. You gotta work in the time that the board looks. You can theorize and guess all you want, but there's so much RNG in it, it's just best for you to play and let the seed do the seed things, and then you just go from there. It has been the faster times for me playing. Oh my goodness, I did not even know that's a thing. If you don't fight the rival, he doesn't show up in Sprout Tower. That's interesting. That's so cool. Huh. Will he show up in Azalea Town then? Because he's never been moved? Is that a thing? Huh. I love discovering stuff like that. It's a time save. It's not like it was absolutely necessary to break open a game or anything, but that's just a neat little side effect. But yeah, like, when the board's looking like this, you can't go back and go, oh man, now they gave me the information of that Pokemon I've been looking for forever. Like, you gotta roll with it. That's why I said that racing this would be very interesting depending on the information, like what trainers people choose to fight, or if they just happen to randomly find a different Pokemon in the wild and they're catching it, try and go as quick as possible and navigate the board and things like that. Maybe one day I bring a race, I find someone else to do this with, and I bring it to a racing format in a marathon. I think racing this could be very fun. And very erratic. We're both doing the item rando, that's the same, but like the encounters will be just depending on whatever encounter wants to show up first type of deal. Bees. Did I get the bee? I didn't get the bee. Rock smash. Big. Okay. So now if we get waterfall, we actually have access to almost everything, I'm pretty sure. Except cut, which I need. Okay, so we do need to go get this egg, which we are going to put away immediately. We have fast egg hatch on, and we do not want to be hatching the egg because it could be a random Pokemon, and that could just make us have to randomly use a board piece, and that's bad. For lack of better terms, it's bad. Now, luckily, I think it takes about 10 steps or something, and it doesn't just immediately hatch in one. So we can put this away safely. Egg. Okay, I'm gonna take this water in the back. Actually, it doesn't matter which way I go in here. Because I could do both of these. So this is the Flash Cave down here. We need Waterfall, Defeating Ho in this case. I could just flash here. Yeah. Where I get to go into this cavern? And a soul badge. Cool. That's the other badge. So actually, one thing I didn't mention is both Johto and Kanto badges count for using the HMs. I find that just be a little bit faster because you can just grab either or and then go from there. So the soul badge and the fog badge would allow me to surf, for example. Or Cascade and Hive badge would allow me to cut. Pass. Okay, the pass, if we're not getting cut, we are going to need to take that pass and go over to Goldenrod, because I'm pretty sure that's where the Xatu or one of the Pokemon we absolutely needed was. We don't have Squirt Bottle either, unless this is Squirt Bottle right here. Yeah. So we are going to fly back to... Actually, let me check where these Pokemon are. This is better music. Alright, Flareon. Nope, that's much worse. That's so much worse. Xatu, where were you again? You were there. Yeah, I'm not gonna check. I'm just gonna go back to Saffron and go. It could also be in the water. We can manage that now. Wow, vanilla music? Incredible. And then this. Man, Professor Oak owns everything in this world. We get it. It's a good theme. My goodness. Okay, so, yeah, they've taken this over. Yes, yes, no, yes, no. It's always the same. A good rod, hey. Okay, we got some rod coverage here, too. We don't need Kenya. Very important thing to remember. We do not need Kenya. It's always dark down here. Always. But it's faster. Because it's dark down here. And we can see the item we need very easily. Okay, that's good to find in that top corner as well. We're gonna skip all these trainers. Level 32. Okay, Whitney, calm down. Well, that's good, because we can look up the unknown spot and then know, like... Well, I mean, no matter what, it wasn't going to matter. HP up and old rod, you know? All 3 rods is exceptional. We'll take all of them. Might even check the old rod encounter. I think there's only actually 1 Pokemon on the old rod in general. I'm going to heal, because we also get an item from here. I don't know if I'm going for the Xatu, but like, there's no reason for me not to do this. It's right here. Maybe we get cut and we just start saying it's like send it mode. As much as we can send it. So we need to go to the basement 1st floor. Then we need to go to the 5th floor. We've already bought the water stone. We're good there. These you usually have to go in and out of the elevator to make the boxes move, and it's doing it like once. But, again, randomizer. Randomizer says, nah, we're not gonna make you do that. Used to make me do that, but not anymore. Frustration and return turns into whatever that was in spikes. Revive spikes. Okay. And then one more item tucked down here, the bike shop. What are we showing off to the world today, Mr. Bike Salesman? A sandstorm. Ah, the new Darude brand, I see. Very good. Huge time waster, though. Gotta be honest with you. Okay. So we're looking for Xatu here. We've already seen Grimer. So now this is where this gets tricky, because I'm not catching those Pokemon. They have a chance to equally show up. So this is where kind of that luck thing sort of gets a little messy. That's interesting. This is getting very messy, apparently. A lot of Pokemon in here that I need to catch. Are you kidding me? Where's Sunkern in the grand scheme of this? You need that T piece. Alright, well, we got a couple of O's and a T here. But it's not Ocarina of Time Rando. Haha, that was a funny joke. It was a joke. Okay, Blueberry Sunkern. I'm gonna go check the water. You never know. Could be a water encounter. I have a tracker to tell me how many of each Pokemon are here, and so far that was... There's a lot of Pokemon to be seen, but the Xatu is in fact in the water, so it does not concern me at all. Beautiful. Alright, that T-piece, I actually need the Sunkern for, so I'm gonna jump back into the grass after getting the 2 items here. Very, very good. And now we are going to need some Entei, or Delibird, or Nidoran Male, or Dragonite information, or we're going to need to pivot into a really high-level Dragonair, hopefully. I mean, let things level up quickly in this game, but obviously it's slower. But that Sunkern will help us get that bottom right, row 12, column 14 managed. Kingdra's new. We have to fight all 3 of them. They both had Miltanks. Fascinating. I think we've seen Ivysaur. Maybe not. Actually, that eyepiece in the left side there would be good too, right? It's another Charmander in 4K. Nice. Charmeleon, please have a Charizard at the end. That'd be so hilarious. Oh. Yes. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit tricky. That's unfortunate. The Diglett could be good to do with that. I'm trying to see what else needs that. No, that needs an S piece right there. Okay, Moltres could be a good hit for that. We're looking at column 8. That would fill in that piece nicely. And it's very oh my goodness, it's actually extra accessible if I go back to that lavender. So the nice thing here is, I know there's no grass in Fuchsia, so it has to be a water encounter. So that's fast. And I have to go to Fuchsia anyways to go get more items. I'm going to take this, because that skips a trainer. That can catch us. I'm going to grab this item back over here, which I ignored entirely this whole time. And for good reason, clearly. Duh. Durr, chat. I can think. I can just predict things like that, you know? You're totally right. Ooh, lure ball for catching with different rods. How uniquely thematic. Alright, so we'll have some trainers along the way here. I'm gonna fight them in a particular way they don't block me. That gets guaranteed 4 trainers because the 2 teachers catch me as well as 2 of these Pokefans. But right now, we are firmly in control of the information of our board. We're not scrambling, and we have a lot of really good info. And a lot of tools to go with it, so... all in all, this is a very, very good seed. Which is what you want to see, especially in a marathon, duh. Snake. This guy's gonna catch me no matter what, so I'm just gonna go boop! Ooh, that's a sleek-looking Magneton, which we don't need. Venonat, though? Hey, that's helpful for that corner, too. Very good. Yeah, so be places like that route there, Route 14, where I can't access the Pokemon, per se, but that, like, again, you just need... oh, it's a teacher and a junior, or a student, I think? Junior trainer? Whatever. We will miss out on some routes, but not most. Oh, you spun into me. I didn't know you could do that. Fair enough. 2 teachers and a trainer and a student then, I guess. Fair enough. Considering you're about 68 levels below me, I don't think you stand a chance. Oh, no. Oh, it is. Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking. Teacher, she spins, but the other guy doesn't get me. Got it. Okay, so, there's no grass here. I know we're gonna find a Moltres. Ta-da! And in case you're wondering if I do find a shiny, yes, the shiny palette will also be randomized. Oh, you're giving me a lot of J pieces. You're tossing me a bone with that, but unfortunately I can't really do much with that right now. I think that eyepiece could be really good to get the Poliwhirl over to Pupitar on the left side there. Kind of liking how that's looking. We've also got the fly point to here, which we can clean up Janine really quickly. Oh, that's in the water too? Hardly an inconvenience. Beautiful. It's actually faster to fly back here to fight Janine because of the way that this place is shaped. We will fight every trainer. Just to maximize our info here. Oddly enough, if you were to look at this board, I would say there's maybe 1 or 2 spots on the board at this point that actually need information for it to be completed. Otherwise, we are kind of in Pokedex mode, where we are going back and forth. Oh! Oh! What if, though? What if we check out the Dragonite info right after this gym and guarantee we work on that J piece? As long as it's findable. But if it's not, I have all 3 rods. So I could just full send the rod check. Well, I can't fully because the way that rod checks in this game work are like the super rods are 4 encounters across different clusters of routes, and I used to have them memorized. And then I told myself, you know what? That's a lot of memory, and I'm kind of just not feeling it. I'd rather just not have the game do that to me. But I have it all recorded in case I have to actually use it. Unfortunately. I say unfortunately. It's there. Actually, is it on this tracker now that I think about it? Oops. Okay, it's on the tracker, so it's actually not that big of a deal. Never mind, I can track the Pokemon. Wow. Rod strats are valid again. Yay. But either way, we're gonna go to Violet City. We're gonna catch that Pokemon. We're gonna. Actually, no. We are going to check where the Dragonite is, and then if that doesn't work, we'll go get Pupitar. I don't see why it wouldn't work, but you never know. Ooh, Yanmega looking Yanma. Like it. That Yanma was like, one day I'm gonna be a Yanmega! And it's just dressing up, getting ready for its future. Alright, that was a Pokemon we needed for that information I was talking about to kind of clean up the spots. Now, if we could just get, like, Onix or Umbreon or something like that, that'd be really good. Dragonite, reveal your secrets to me. LOL, smiley face. Grass or water? Let's take a look at the Pokemon tracker here to see where we're going to find some good odds. There's also an item we can get on this route now because we have Surf. Yep. If we walk left, they will catch us. I'm gonna just quickly send it in the water here. May as well, right? Well, found Clefairy. Oh! Ooh! Looks like nothing can be found here means we're finding Unknown. Okay, so Unknown's in this route. That's a bit of a problem, because we can't get that out of the pool until I do one of the puzzles. Which can be done, but I'm over here right now. Does it make it sound like I'm a lazy speedrunner? No, I'm just a risky speedrunner. Oh, this kind of sucks, actually. Because it's either going to be Unknown or the other slot now that I have to find. A lot of... looks like nothing's here. We just have to get lucky and not find the Unknown. Come on. Come on. Come on. We can do it. There we go. There it is. Very good. That's a really cool looking Dragonite. And the S-Piece to boot! Stop it. You're making me look good in front of the committee. Alright, now let's reassess where that Clefable was and see if that is attainable now. It is. Very good. Where? We're about to... what am I doing? Well, thank you, Unknown, for blocking me from making that slight misinput. We'll grab the items here on the way as well. Could also check on coin case encounters later. We don't need to if we don't have to. Ooh, lots of, yeah. Okay. Cool. Beautiful. All right. So all of those scary slots managed. Next, we could go for Kangaskhan Venonat, I believe, and deal with that. We could also go for the Mantine and clean up that bottom portion. I think that's going to be better served as a T, though. Maybe we go for... maybe Blissey Beedrill with the O-piece here. Kind of makes a bit of a mess trying to move up, though, and I don't know what else would make that better. Actually, what if we S-piece Sandslash the Beedrill? We're talking column 12, row 8. Still makes it a mess. I think I might make it more of a mess. Does it make it more of a mess or less of a mess? It's going to depend on what we get here. Or, conversely, we go for the mill tank. See where that takes us. Mill tank gloom. Obtainable. Better outside of Viridian City because no water. Mill tank on the way of me getting these items, just out of curiosity. I didn't stop walking. That's okay. Getting deep into the logic because of the levels. It's very interesting. We've kind of been given a lot of things all at once, so we could just traverse further. The only real item I'm looking for at this point is cut, I think. Now, here's a fun little trick. You start the bug catching contest, but we don't do the bug catching contest. Now, we do want Quick Claw Lady, but we can't get Quick Claw Lady because we removed her by doing the bug catching contest. However, one thing that the bug catching contest allows us to do is quit anytime we want. That is the smoothest exterior of National Park I have ever done. Was that actually 0 bonks, and I get a badge for it? Unbelievable. So I can quit, and I can just show up over here now. I stand a chance with catching no Pokemon. Watch, I'm gonna win this right now. How did that Kakuna beat a Pinsir? Wow, that must have been a level 18 Kakuna. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here. There's only one item over here. Hi, Suicune, bye, Suicune. Okay, never mind, I gotta remove Suicune. No big deal. I'm gonna do this, get the berry, come back out over here. I don't think, I can't, I think I could count on a number of times with one hand I've not ever bumped, less, like at all, outside of National Park. That was cool! Okay. Flight of Viridian, we're gonna get this S piece. We're looking for Gloom up here. I can also go talk to Nightmare Disease person here. Boom, back to sleep. I also like to imagine I shake them awake just for a second. Like, they don't just wake up because I disturb them. Like, I'm just like, no, go back to... It's okay, it's okay. Let's go back to sleep, and there we go. Electabuzz? Well, funny you mention that. Okay, funny you keep mentioning that. Where does that take me? Nope, can't do that. Oh boy. JRL right now is a bit rough. Oh, I could have also S'd with Apom. Nice thing about this kind of run, too, chat interaction is great because chat can, like, jump in and be like, oh, I know what to do here, and it's really fun. Okay. Let's check the Diglett Chansey locations. I might force a piece. Yep, that's doable. Okay. We don't need to check anymore. Okay, so we can make that a Z piece, and then maybe we go for Dragonair Arbok. Seems so awkward, though. Like, what a weird place just to randomly decide, hey, I'm gonna go there, right? That might be our safest bet. Alright, let's go Dragonair Arbok. Where are you? So we're gonna need to L-piece that. Again, no water on this route. It's faster. Ideally. I don't like it, but, like, I don't know where else to go with that. Okay, there's the O-piece that we need. And that O-piece was going to be, I think, the Porygon 2 Charmeleon. L and J are kind of a plague right now for us. That could be water, but there's also a cut brush there, so that's not going to be worth our risk. Could be, but I don't think right now we need to worry about that. We don't need to full send it. That's Celadon water. That's beautiful. Stomach's acting up a little bit. Don't do this. Guaranteed to be here. After we see Suicune. Alright, we can catch it. Get it out of future pools. It would be really neat to see, like, if the tracker could track how many routes it reduces the chances on. It's not going to ever. It doesn't need to be. Just a fun little statistic thing. I like numbers. Now we should have, like, a near 100% chance we're going to find a P2 here. Yeah. Radioactive computer thingy. Okay, T-piece. Good. T-piece was going to help us with... Where's that T-piece going to go? I think it was the Kabuto Golbat. It could also be Mantine. Actually, I think it's going to be the Mantine there. I need to get that Mantine Chinchou bottom left corner cleared out. You're so happy. Is there grass there, or is that just water? That might just be water. Let's check Chinchou just in case there's an easier way to do it. Faster way to do it. Okay, we're going to check that water. Cool. Whirl Islands requires Whirlpool. And no, we're not gonna give it the light of day. It's not allowed. Simply unacceptable for us to have to go to Whirl Islands. There's so many floors in there. Some of them are just next to impossible to even remember where they are. It's just no. No. Cyndaquil. Ooh. Oh, you're right outside where the T-piece needs to be. That's tragic, because you look awesome with that coloring. Ugh. Is this the route? Oh. Oh, it's... Wait. Mantine? Is this not the right route? Is one down? Oh, they both have cut bushes because Route 14 is... Ah, uh-oh. Okay, let's... Hold on. Let's take a chance on Route 13 here. I remember both of them have a requirement for cut. Okay, let's take a look. There are 2 surf encounters here. We never know. Okay. That's rough. We have the info on that, though. Well... we can mess around. Let's see. It won't show up here, but like just because we are here already, let's just see. We could just get incredibly lucky. Where's Heracross on this board? You know what? Getting that off a rod encounter, kind of funny. Now, unfortunately, I can't register these because registering this removes it from the quick access field move menu. So, it's slow in that sense, but, you know, the time save of using Sweets and everything else is just so much better. What has happened to Squirtle in this board? Okay, well, you know what? The old rod yielded 2 Pokemon's chances being less likely to be seen in the future. I'll take that. Maybe we'll just hit all the rods here. Why not? Let's just... Well, we don't need why not in this game, but let's just do that. Nice. See, that would have been a Hail Mary and a half if we were trying to have to get that J piece. We just got ahead of that curve, thank goodness, too. Oh, okay. Noted. Let's go Super Rod. I'm gonna write that one down. Kingdra here too, huh? I'm not gonna look for the other one. Okay. Whirl Islands, huh? Can't do it. Alright. So... let's complete this gym. I am going to fight the trainers in here, though. There's some information missing that I'd like to be able to fill in the pieces if I can. We do have... Actually, we have a Gloom, right? We could just evolve the Blossom. We could evolve that into Blossom with a Sunstone. That I definitely have. I'm actually going to do that. Let's skip these trainers. That's my solution. Just skip the trainers and take more risks because I can evolve. I guess the Gengar. Ah, yes, Lieutenant Surge in his retirement phase. Glad to see Lieutenant Surge has adopted Pokemon that just don't like electricity at all. Everything except Spinarak so far is weak to what your whole gym stands for. Oh my goodness, you actually had an electric weak themed team, minus the Spinarak Ace. I see you, Lieutenant Surge. Well done. It's time for Evo strats. Gotta find where the Gloom is. Won't be very difficult. We're still fairly early on in this run. If you can believe it. But this is when everything picks up, so it's a matter of... if the seed is gonna show its fangs after giving us all these items, it's gonna be now. Alright, so that's Blossom. That's creepy. Why do you gotta make it creepy like that? I'm just evolving a Pokemon, come on. Okay, Diglett, we saw it, remember when oh no, it's right here, right? It's just on this route, right here in Vermilion. Please be right brain. My sweet center. No. Oh, that's. I am just. Yep. It's fine. Of all the Pokemon I removed, it was my sweet scent user. It's the Crobat. Whoops. One nice quality of life thing they added this randomizer is I could reorganize this menu in the settings so that it'll always be where I want, like everything will be in the order that I want it to be as it's acquired. Pidgey. I can catch you and actually utilize this if I need the Pidgeotto or Pidgeot. That's cool. There it is. Good job, Brain. Appreciate you. Alright, that's another necessary piece acquired. You are giving me too many L's. Very on brand. Okay. Need a lot of T pieces, believe it or not. J piece to fill in the Ampharos slot. It would be high value. Yeah. Ooh, a lot of T required. Okay, Mount Silver's good. I believe there is only one chamber, 2 chambers, that I can't check for encounters. So now this is where we're going to be using the area dex speed. Okay, it's not here, or it would have made a noise. So we're going to bump and find our way through here. Nope. There we go. Okay, so it's not in the top encounters, so it's here potentially, or in Red's room. It's in Red's room. Okay, good. It actually shows. Oh no, it shows actually it could be in the top room. There are 2 land encounters there. This would be really unlucky if it wasn't in here. That's very unlucky that it's not in there. Okay. What else? We have a Caterpie. Caterpie's already caught, correct? We can look up Caterpie, evolve it into Metapod. That's obtainable, because that's Route 46. We have to go from Newbark, so we don't get that rival encounter. We'll just evolve the Caterpie really quickly, and then that'll be our Metapod encounter for that spot. Who knows what else we'll find here? Ah, we'll never know. A little grape Caterpie for us. Also gets Caterpie out of other routes for us too, so kind of a double whammy. Alright, so we'll cut that section off. We'll see what happens there, but it's in our party, right? No, I thought it would be. Where's the next place with checks for us to go? Yeah, I guess technically Cherry Grove. Yeah, that's fair. There's an item here. Anyone but Crobat. Maybe? Do I need you? I do. Okay, so I'm gonna take you out anyways. But good to know that you're right here if we get an eyepiece. We don't have to go back looking for thing. Alright, there we go. There's our Metapod. Eyepiece. Nothing but O's, huh? Okay. Okay, cannot evolve. Do not make the mistake of evolving the Metapod. That would be disastrous, because Butterfree is right there on the board. But we have it. I remember Electabuzz being easy to get. Where was Electabuzz? Level 14 somewhere. We were on a route, I was looking for another Pokemon. Right. I gotta fly to Pewter. It's much faster to go to Pewter. It's fine. Double running speed and everything else like this. Whatever, you know? Good. Another clear. 2-hour mark with this much left is very good for us. Still have 107 Pokemon to officially fill in, but we have a lot of tools. Hoot-a-hoot! Well, we have the info on you. This means Electabuzz isn't going to show up as much. And then I eat my own words. Let's go. Z-piece. Or L-piece. Let's try to find a high value. The Hoodoo is here, right? Could've gone for Houndoom. No, because that... Dugong? It's Dugong on this again. Oh, I already have you. What am I saying? Why are you showing up, then? It's a very low chance for that to happen, by the way. It's a blessed day. Alright, let's just move quick here and get that. Okay, a T. T's are very helpful for us, because our board is full of T. Might actually go for the Houndoom. If I can go for the Houndoom, that clears out Dratini, Corsola, which I thought we saw. See Corsola? Could have swore we saw Corsola. I'm seeing Pokemon in my sleep, oh no! Okay, Houndoom. Easy encounter. We're gonna do that. That way we just need to eyepiece at the top, and we have... I believe, very easily accessible information for that. But the Houndoom will clear out the 3 unknowns. Again, I would much, much rather catch... Was it a Roamer? Its cry is sounding familiar now. Uh-oh. There's Psyduck on this board. Oh, look at that. Hey, okay. We're very close to the information. Oh, you might be a Roamer. He's a Roamer! No! Okay, but... Mount Mortar. Ah, I recognize that cry. Good memory. Can't remember where I saw a Pokemon 3 minutes ago, but... I recognize the Roamer cry. Nice try. Alright, let's see if Houndoom's in here. Ooh. Okay. We have access to different floors, though. It's not dark here. Alright, we'll grab the items while we're here. I forget precisely how to catch the roamers. The day that I have to chase a roamer is the day I retire from Catch 'em All Tetris. That'll be like my bag of opens. Like, yeah, I don't wanna. That's wild. That's actually kind of ridiculous. Alright, let's go check the other floor in Mount Mortar, which we have to go back to here for. So it won't be here, it'll be in this room. Or, yeah, it'll have to be in this room, though. Yes. The trio. Very good. Thank you, Bill. Huh? What floor are you on, then? Wait. Oh, it's up the waterfall! No! That's terrible. Okay, hold on, though. We can make a hypno. We can make a hypno. We're staring at the other answer right there. It'll take a while, but we can do it. It can be done, and I know just the place to do that. Let's go to Rockets. Let's go to Rocket Takeover. Actually, what I'm also going to do is let's go take a look at the coin case Pokemon. And your coloration's kind of wild. Leave the Crobats. Actually, maybe I should put the Crobat away while I'm doing this. I could do that later. We can do that inside the radio tower. What do you got for me? Noctowl. Noctowl. Gligar and Cubone? Fascinating. Okay. So let's write down Goldenrod. Coin case is Noctowl, Gligar, and Cubone. Okay. Neato. So the reason why I'm doing this is, one, we're not catching any Pokemon here, but two, I could turn EXP share on, and I don't want multiple Pokemon leveling up at the same time. That takes a long time. And we're going to be fighting a bunch of trainers here, so we should be able to get a Hypno by the end of this. 100% XP gain. Oh, it's going to be hype music, too. Good start. I'm gonna say I have Noctowl because I've written it down. I skipped you for a reason. I'm already learning better moves than my Blastoise did for 75% of its life. There we go. There's the Hypno. Excellent. Next. What is that? Perfect, because Spinarak Girafarig can help me complete that top part. Hypno, but blue. Okay, so we can leave here for now. Who's my Dig Poke? Was it Ditto? Ditto had Dig? Yeah. Alright, we're Spinarak. Easy. Oh, 38. 38. Oh, take the XP share off. Love when I leave that on. We're good. Sudowoodo. Hello. Well, considering you're pretending to be an Azure blue log, looking kind of fake there, man. Actually, I'm realizing now that Remoraid also needs that piece. Lapras? Catch that to get that out of the way. Also, the Spinner could also go into an Ariados if we needed it to. Don't tell me this is a roamer as well. No, it's here. Just being a little sneak. Behind this tentacle, of course. You'll get your time, Tentagreen, don't worry. Need you too. That's a problem. Oh! Did I just find it in Roamer? There! The heck? Hello, Roamer. Cool. Got him. Well, I guess I retired from Tetris Catch-A-Ball. I wasn't chasing it, though. Should I call it Catch-A-Ball Tetris or Tetris Catch-A-Ball? Actually, the Sudowoodo is also necessary, right? To get that Apom? No. Where's Girafarig? Maybe Girafarig's in a better spot. Oh, Girafarig's in a way better spot. Wow, what a surprise. I piece me right now. Boom. It's fine. Okay. So T-Piece is forced with the Lickitung. That sure is a situation we got here with the board now. So that L piece is looking good with the Sudowoodo. Let's just go back. I think we're gonna do it. I don't know what it's gonna mean to the bottom, but I think for the sake of speed, we just do it, send it, because otherwise we're relying on so many T pieces in a row, and the chances are just the same as everything else, but... Sudowoodo's right here, behind all these tentacles. Oh, tentacle. If I get a J-piece tentacle, I'll catch you next, because I'm gonna have to do that, in fact. I'm looking for the tree, not you. As good as the setting is, I can also do this. So, you know, really, it's about the same. I could also Z-piece that Muck Meryl. That could have been good, too. Doing some math? That has to be an L piece. That has to be an L piece. Ooh. Oh, okay. Those singles might be on the left side, in fact. It's very unique. Okay. But it requires perfect piecing. So let's look for the Cubone is free. Okay, that's Cubone. What do we got? J? Okay, so... that is the tentacle. We'll go back. Give it up for Route 38, round 4. Okay, tentacle, this is your time. Be as jovial as you want. You're next. Join the conglomerate of random Pokemon caught to... satisfy a Tetris board. Yeah. There you are, buddy. Come on. Welcome to the team. Okay, T and L. L we need for Fearow and Remoraid. Obtainable. Just in case, though, what is the Fearow, and is it better? Fearow looks much better. Because that's in Sprout Tower. And it was the one here. I took a shot. Bang. Okay! Steelix, Jumpluff, Kabutops. Silver Cave. Alright. Can we do better than that, Kabutops? Okay, Burn Tower. That's much better. Oh yeah, I guess I can't do that from here. Can't fly out the top of a building. Unlike what Escape Rope says. Escape Rope says otherwise. while I'm here. Alright. I don't think I could use it, though. I would need Volcano Badge or Glacier Badge. S-Piece. How does this bend the logic of completing this? A little bit. Okay, I could go for Sand/Beedrill and still be okay. Can I? That was Whirlpool. Ooh, okay, okay. Just in case I mess this up. Okay. Yeah, we knew that. Actually, we knew that. Okay. Okay. So, we're gonna go for Sand/Beedrill. Because those three can be isolated and caught independently if this board gets kind of messed up. Sandslash on Route 25 makes the most sense. I just dug at the front door. No, I didn't. Oh, it could be in the water. Let's get the trainer or the Pokemon tracker out. Two in the water, two in the grass. Artie. I don't even know where you are on this board. Where are you? Oh, yeah, you're looking more like, Shale Takuno. Desert Takuno. Oh, it's so important that we got Surf. Unbelievably important that we got Surf. Just reduces so much anxiety. It's great. Okay, there's the Z we need. And that is going to be for the Shelter Krabby Sandslash. Rapidash, I meant to say. Easy to do. Let's go back here. Could be in the water. Actually, yeah, it could be, but, like, we could get it. That's the thing. See? Easy to say. It's great. 3 in the grass, 2 in the water, in fact. Fascinating. Snort. Yeah, you are right there, and that's good to note for the future. Future me will remember this. Okay. L. The Hoppip. Ooh. Ooh. I have a Tentacool, though. It happens to be on my team right now. You two wait here. Alright, let's continue on with our shenanigans of clearing this place. Remember? Remember we were clearing this place? We were saving the world or something? Nidoran Mail. It's good to see you, Nidoran Mail. Bit late. Oh, Blessy's great XP. Yes! Boom! I don't have card key. Ew. That's rare. You're right, I don't have card key. I can't complete this place. Igglybuff is a Pokemon I needed to see, though. Very good. We can still do the false director of this. Arcanine is another Pokemon I need to see, although I do have a Growlithe accessible, I believe. There we go, there's the Tentacool. Creepy evolution, not sure why, though. Alright, I can buy the Gligar. Can I dig out of this place? No, I don't even have my dig Pokemon. Oh! They're everywhere! I had my eyes on the prize. Wrong prize. We will remember to turn off the EXP share. We will remember to turn off the EXP share right after I buy this Gligar. Never had such a high value, coin case redemption here. There you go, that's the Gligar and Zed, which is going to be... That's Snorlax, right? Snorlax, Nidorino, Blissey? Yeah. And Snorlax I just saw, I apologize. Like I said, remember I said I was going to see it? Yeah. Yeah. Brain. Brain no do thing. Need to grab my Sweet Scent user. Ditto. Crobats. Gonna make room. That's a cool looking Tentacruel though. Okay, after Snorlax, we'll see. We've been getting some pretty good pieces here to just keep cleaning out that bottom part of this grid. I'm curious to see where else this is gonna bring us. You have to expect the worst at some point. Or maybe not. Alright, S or J? S or J? If I S Kabuto? Hold on, how many? 8? I gotta count the pieces. Okay, so we're gonna have to catch one independent here. That's fine. We already know where they are, and we already know they're easy to find. And now we have access to Whirl Island. So am I really that afraid? Yes, the answer is yes. So, is there a better J location? No. No, we need a lot of very specific pieces for the top to not be an absolute disaster. We're missing a ton of information. That's surprising. How much information is missing from Pokemon I can't even breed into. Like, I can get the Spinarak. I can get the Butterfree. That's it. Okay. One thing at a time. Where's Kabuto? Golbat? Oh. Oh, right here. Four in the grass, 2 in the water. Listen, Tyranitar. That coloration is wild. That is an exceptionally vibrant rock that you have provided us to bear witness to today. Fascinating. That should also be acquired, yeah. Okay, good, good, good. It's fine. What am I doing with that? I'm going to look for the Grimer Charmander so I can get rid of the Fampy there. I don't like how the Fampy's kind of like looking to herpaderp be the pain. Okay, Kingdra was the fishing rod. I'm just gonna keep it simple instead of searching. I'm just gonna haul booty all the way down here. Why try to make things easier, quote-unquote, for myself when I already know the answer to it? Which makes things easier. That made sense, right, when I said that out loud? Okay. If this was a failure, we could also have gone the Eyepiece Pupitar down to Poliwhirl. But right now, we're fine. Okay. Very good. Okay. L-piece. L-piece, L-piece. Man, the letter T is holding out on me. Letter T is not being kind right now. I can even use an S here. There are a bunch of different letters I could complete that bottom part with. Yeah, but I can't catch you. Because you're hidden behind a paywall of cutting. Just because I can't cut in a straight line, one singular bush, I get punished for not acquiring a Pupitar. I get it. Alright. Show me what we're dealing with. A T! Yes! Lickitung, immediately. It's gotta be Lickitung. There's just way too much scary lack of info up there. It has to be the Lickitung. I know my alphabet. Oh! I mean, it's faster to go from... It would be faster to go from here, then. It's not here. Oh, it could be in the water. I do need you. Noted. There's 4 on the land, 2 on the water? There's 2 in the water. Well, see, I don't need you anymore, which means I can catch you. You know that little girl from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? Kind of reminds me of that, you know? What was her name? Violet? That's why you don't eat experimental candy. It's the lesson I learned from that. There's a lot of lessons to learn from that movie, but especially don't eat experimental candy. Maybe a better person today, trust me. All right, here we go. Boom. T-piece. O-piece. Okay. Wait, how many are in here? 4, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, yeah, we have a bit of a... Yeah, we're gonna have to catch an extra here. No big deal. Okay, so in that if that's the case, let's do the best we can and eliminate all of these spooky pieces. We know... Okay, so here's my logic. We have a Metapod, so we know that we can isolate the Butterfree if we had to. And Meryl shouldn't be in a bad spot either. Yeah, okay. So, like, I'm gonna go for the Growlithe. I'm going for the Growlithe. I must have seen Growlithe on a rod then. Did I not write that down? Oh, it's not a super rod. No? No, I don't get it, but, you know, it's here. And we know what floor it's on because every other floor has no Pokemon left. It's funny how that works. Or does it? Yeah, no, every other floor doesn't have any Pokemon left. It's right here. Z or S? Okay, that bottom part needs a lot of this work, so let's go for the Farfetch'd Zubat. That's 2 unknowns. Ooh, spicy. All the way to the bottom for Zubat. Okay. Well, we are right here. Those aren't the Pokemon we need to do the... Those are just the base Pokemon in the Ruins of Alph. Right in here. Need Phanpy anymore? No, I can cash that and get that out. Sweet. This is going very well. It's going very well, and I'm happy about it. I'm fairly confident that each of these seeds can be completed between 3 and 3.5 hours. With vet... It's in the water! Oh, you sneaky! Oh, you sneaky so-and-so. You could be in the grass. There's 1 encounter in the grass, but there's 2 in the water. A rare sight to behold. Wait. Ew, this could be bad, actually. Come on, Farfetch'd. Yeah, Farfetch'd. That's right. For the Tetramino. O and J. Kinda wanna... There's something super saucy I can do here. What if I evolved that Spinarak and just owed 4 unknowns? Wild, right? I think we're gonna do it. We don't need EXP share this time, though. Or do we? You know what? These guys don't learn a lot of moves. Let's leave them. could have sworn I caught a Spinnerack. Thought I had one. Give it up for Route 38 at number 5. Route 38, round 5. Every Tetris seed has one. A route you always come back to, you can never escape from. Okay, just checking. Spinnerack is off the board. Yes, so I can catch the Spinnerack for free. But I'm gonna area dose. Is Nidorino off the board now? He is. Get out of here. You're making this worse. Drop him off on my way to the False Director. The False Director should get it to level 20, no problem. I'd be very surprised if it didn't. There's 6 Pokemon on the False Director. I think there's even one more fight before him. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, I'll have my seeds vetted to ensure that Surf and all of that isn't too deep in the run. Because Surf is a big deal, and so is stuff like Waterfall, Whirlpool, and Cut, but Surf is the biggest deal. So I'll make sure that that is a doable seed. Every other seed that I've been playing for practice is to prepare for the absolute worst of the worst. But we should be okay otherwise. Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, that's kind of ridiculous that we ran out of room for that. That's how many Pokemon we have moved off our party. Okay. I haven't fought you yet? I fought every trainer in this room. Nice. That's a little bit of lost XP, but that's okay. The important thing is we have enough moves to get through this. Yeah, level 34, we'll be fine. Ditto doesn't learn any moves, very fortuitous. Oh, look at that, we already got an Ariados. No, it's level 22, I always make that mistake. Never mind. Oh, that's... Okay, I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Because I think it's gonna be faster to do this. It's 21 or 22, here we go. The old ways. That's not a lot of XP. And you have to do it a couple of ways. A couple of times. And even if it dies, we have revives on us. We can just go with that. You're kidding me. I think that seals the deal for us. Other than that Bayleaf that scares me, I think that actually seals the deal for us. Yeah, as long as we get the right pieces. We just have to get the right pieces now. Which, again, is the RNG, but, like, again, this is what you prepare for. This is kind of the reason why you set your board up in this way with the information that you're given to ensure that you're making plays that are finding you as many Pokemon as possible and going from there. We mitigate these risks. There we go. Ariados is that. And now we have the J. Okay, that ruins a couple of things. Cool, the spider, though. Okay, that ruins a few things. Ooh. Alright. Where is Seal? Sorry, Radio Tower. First of all, let's check to see if there's a free seal in the shop. What do you got? Rattata? I'm gonna buy that just to get that out of the pools for everything. Alright, we're gonna go to Ice Path. We're gonna hope that Ice Path has it on the first 2 floors. Now, the nice thing here is we have Flash, so we don't have to bumble around as much. I'm also gonna move my Blastoise back in the front. We're so close, yet so far. It all depends. This should be around a 320, though. 320, 330. Maybe less. Depends on how far we gotta go. Oh, yeah. I should just check here, right? Yes! Beautiful. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so we know it's here. So, now, let's look up the Sea King, or the Clefairy. Or we could just evolve... let's just look this up real quick. Less menuing if we could just do it. Oh, look at that! Clefairy, right here. What does that mean for encounters? I almost just fought that guy willingly. Okay, so we know the unknown is in that grass, so we're looking for it in the water. Are you kidding me? I love randomizer. Boom! Okay, now we're gonna use that seal as leverage when we don't get the pieces we want. So... okay, if we Z-piece Marowak Slowpoke... okay, we can go to Tojo Falls. That'll clear out 2 unknowns. Oh, don't give me the celebratory music yet. Of course it's dark in here. There's the Quack. Alright, next piece. Nothing but teas. Okay, so, this is gonna be the Noctowl we can buy for free. If you can believe it. I'm gonna grab this item real quick. You never know. Oh. This is the most involved the Game Corner has ever been in my seeds. The most. 4 out of 6 Pokemon? Ridiculous. I wonder how many max repels I'm down to now. I know there's no room. Stop punishing me. There's that Noctowl. Alright, here we go. There's the Z-piece. No way. Does it happen? We know Pikachu is easy. We saw Pikachu somewhere. Let's remind ourselves where that Pikachu was spotted. It was on that Route 30. Okay. No way. Are we gonna get the perfect board? We can get a perfect board here. This is a perfect board in the making. If we get a J piece in the next 3 independent catches and this Z piece catch, we have a perfect board. And it might actually be the fastest so far that we've done this in. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. It's a perfect board! Ooh! Now that's a special, that's a special occasion. That is a perfectly played board. Now, it doesn't mean we're done yet. We gotta figure out where all these Pokemon are first. Oop, that's rough. Give it a chance. It's just being a bit fussy. Oh, no. Alright, Igglybuff, you're the only hope. For something easy. Igglybuff is easy. Alright, Igglybuff is easy. Okay, so we're gonna go Route 10. And then we're gonna go Sealwa's Ice Path. And then Mewtwo. It's 9? Okay, that's even on the way. Wow. Okay, so we have to catch Igglybuff first. And then the last one is Meryl. Which was 25. All in the same area. Fascinating. Okay, so we're going to end on the Seal then. So for this to work, we're going to have to go through Lavender Town on Rock Tunnel because we don't have cuts. I'm going to try and dodge this guy the best we can. It's go mode, baby. Let's go. What a glorious seed. This will be 3 hours for sure. So time ends when I have the confirmation that I have caught the final Pokemon. When it says Pokemon was caught, or if I acquired it via a gift, that is time. Alright, so that in between requires Surf. And I have to do it first so that I use the L piece. Alright, what are we looking at here? 3 in the grass, 2 in the water. We're going to catch everything in sight because that will just lessen the chances of it showing up in the other places that I might need it. At least you look more like yourself today than the other, you know, crimson-soaked one we had the other day. That was sad. Really? Really, huh? Alright, it's in the water. Ah! It's the eyes, dude. It's the eyes. Alright, doesn't matter what our pieces are. So from here, we're going to go back up to Route 9, catch the Mewtwo. Then we're going to go to Route 25 to catch the Meryl. And then Seal, our lovable buddy Seal, will be our final encounter. Wrong Meryl. Oh, I should have caught that. Dang it. How many Pokemon are here that are... It's in the water. Wait a minute, that was fortuitous. It's actually just in the water. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. What a lucky find. Yes, Bill, change my boxes. You always gotta get your funny lick in. So we've done this in 65 pieces, so on average, that is a perfect board, so 65 is the number we're looking for if we want to have to only do 3 independents. Some of my other runs have gone to maybe 68, 69, 70 pieces, just with a few additional catches, but they were tactical because otherwise would have spent too much time trying to perfect getting the RNG and everything. So this is what a perfect board looks like. And I would even argue we had some troubles because we still had to do some item searching and stuff like that. So I'm very confident in saying between 3 and 3.5 hours that we can get this done. It's in the water, isn't it? It's in the water! Holy surfing Batman! Wow! Come on, sub 3, sub 3, sub 3, sub 3, sub 3, sub 3. What do you mean, Yan Mega? You're too early, my friend. There's Meryl. Chad, I told you we could sub 3. I told you we could do it. Let's not celebrate until I get there. If I hit the trainer, I'm gonna be real upset. I knew it was doable. Don't touch the trainer, don't touch the trainer, don't touch the trainer. That's one of them. There's 2 more of them if my joystick decides to play ball. Sub 3, baby. And... time. Yes! There you go. Caught them all in a Tetris format. Perfect board, 65-piece minimum. Beautiful. So there you go. That is Tetris. That is Tetris catching every Pokemon we possibly can. If you want to see, I even have some tools on here that could show you like what Tetraminos we caught at the end of it all. You can see the dark green are the only independents that we caught. Everything else was a Tetris piece. So there you have it, a collage of perfection. It's a very, very fun speedrun. I really hope I get to show this off at Gamers Against Cancer. I just think it really, it speaks to a bunch of different variety of speedrunners, from casual all the way to competitive. And like I said, I hope one day I get to be able to do this with other people and show how fun this kind of puzzling and speedrunning is. You can do this vanilla as well. Like, that's the thing, is that I do it randomizer because that's just what I know. But you can simplify or complexify whatever you want to do with any of the settings, and everything is modifiable. So if there are any settings that you're concerned with that I ran in my randomizer that you're worried about, again, I could change it, randomize music, palettes, dark spaces, whatever you want. I can modify pretty much all of that. And any questions that you might have, I will more than happily answer them for you. That's even a 256.36 on the dot. Beautiful. Also, this could be completely RGB colored. So if you don't like the color of the boxes and all that, no problem. I can fix that for you. So, thank you very much, and I hope to hear from you soon. That's the fucking submission, chat. We submit the sub 3. Yes! Now, if we could do that consistently... Oh, that's a face. That's also a face. That's also a face. Why can't I just do a normal face? There you go, that's a good face. See, that's a complete normal face for me to freeze with it. Perfect. Yeah, that's a submission. Tomorrow's practice. Love it. Beautiful. I don't think it's gonna get better than that. Did it sound good for anybody in chat? Was I still talking and explaining things well enough? And that item, yeah, the items fell into place too. Yeah, so I'll have to make sure that surf is early. How many? Actually, let's take a look at the. Let's take a look at the log here. How far down was HM03 in the logic? Just so I could tell people how to vet this for me. That was at 4? Out of what? Out of 12? Really, the playthrough only had 12 steps, huh? Okay. Yeah, so I think, okay, so, and where was Fog Badge? That was 3. And then either that or Soul Badge we need, which was 7. Okay, so what I want to do then is I'm gonna make a note for myself. That around this goes to about 343. Ensure Fog Badge. Also, I took Fly out of the pool and just started with it, so I don't find Fly anymore. Ensure Fog Badge / Surf is within first 4 steps of logic. That was pretty good with it. At least that way I know it'll be early on or early-ish on. It actually wanted me to get the map card? Are you serious? Where did the map card take me to? Hold on. What did map card bring me to? Azalea? Oh my god, I was never getting cut? Listen to this logic. It wanted me to find the basement key so that I could get to... Wait, no. How do I get down there? I can't get down there without... Decide to help Lance. I needed the map card to continue the scene, by the way. Because we weren't getting cut without just flying over the bushes. That's ridiculous. Zephyr Badge was late. Is that true? What the heck is Zephyr Badge here? It was in Tin Tower. Yeah, you were getting Zephyr Badge logically second last. And then Whirl Islands was last. So like Zephyr Badge was one of the last badges you get. So cut wasn't even in this logic to finish. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, good, good. Really happy with that. $256.36. Neato. Alright, chat, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a break. And when we come back, we're going to be taking a look at a demo that was provided to me by the publisher. Or by Press Engine, rather. And it's called Steel Swarm Survival. Or Steel Swarm Survivor. And we're going to move that from tomorrow to today, and then we're going to be playing Deep Rock with Harry, or not with Harry. I want to play with Harry. That's tomorrow night I'm playing with Harry. Harry, we can start at 5 tomorrow. Again, same time, like 6 your time, 5 my time, because I should be on time with it now. Because it's just a practice one tomorrow, so I shouldn't be late. And then we're playing with Pine tonight. So let me go take a break, because I've been sitting down this whole time. I gotta use the washroom and stuff like that. So I will see you after the break. Exciting. Really exciting. Spectacular run. A perfect seed to submit to. Like, it's a really good time for sub 3 ever and a perfect board. That's a good one to submit, and then just make it realistic, like 3:30. So like if it's getting bad, we'll say around 3:15 we'll present, we'll start looking up where all these Pokemon are and go from there. But I'll be back in just a few moments. Enjoy time with Chair. I'm gonna keep Chair warm because Chair's cold. And see you in a few. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. If you're here for Pokemon and you're not interested in checking out a new Survivor game or a new, what's it called? Or check it out, Deep Rock Galactic. I'll see you tomorrow when we play Pokemon Crystal again. Here you go, champ. Supporting all of our asses. Since we ever invented the chair. Now it looks like a scarf. Hear me, chat. All right. Thank you for your patience. Oh, what? That was weird. I heard a pop. Okay. What are we dealing with here? Alright, I haven't booted this game up yet, so, audio warning. So we're gonna be checking out... Where did I put it? Where did it go? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Ah, here we go. We're going to be checking out Steel Swarm Survivor demo. Steel Swarm Survivor. Fast-paced roguelite survivors where you obliterate swarms with your drones. So, if you guys remember the game that we played a long time ago, Nimrods, it kind of reminded me of that. And I like this sort of idea. Here's the link to the game. But it kind of reminded me of that. Where... there's going to be a lot of customization and a lot of assistance with your firepower, so I'm curious to see how this looks. It looks clean. It looks fun. So let's get into it. Whoa, I don't know where I'm going. Bunny Noob, you need to turn for this one and go up here or something. There you go. All right, boot her up. See what we got. Yep, told you. Okay, this can be played with controller. Cool. The black market. Ah, yes, the very basic upgrading. Pierce type, energy type, high explosive. Move faster in difficult terrain. All right. Anything else I need to look at? Screen check. Okay, let's go. There's multiplayer apparently planned for this too, which is nice. Actually, where did I see controls? Okay, there we go. I guess we're going to the lighthouse. Do I have to do easy? I guess so. Okay, we could be Bear or we could be Dynamo. She's a runner. 2 laser pistols and lightning fast reflexes, possibly pinned down. Especially with this truck. Oh, I like machine guns though. Assigned slots. Oh, this is how you assign, I guess, the I guess this is how you assign where your drones are gonna go. Cool. Let's go. Alright. I have a dash. So we have drones. We have 6 drones we can have. Attack, power, energy mod. I don't know what that means. Force shield, HP. Yeah. Force shield, angle. Oh, so I guess that's a shield in front of us that can block stuff. That's neat. Okay, what do we got here? Receive upgrades of better quality, increased rate of fire, allowing you to shoot faster. Standard machine gun. Sure, let's get rate of fire. I just shot a tree down. Is there any way I can move and shoot in a different direction here? Let's see. Okay. No, it is which way I'm looking. Okay, fair enough. Alright, muzzle field duration, so that's just more firing. Oh, this weapon's really hard to shoot with. But now we get a new one. Alright, shoots a very deadly shell that explodes in a small area on impact, piercing high stage. Oh, it tells you how it's going to target. Backward and highest. Cool. I mean, gotta be honest with you. Rocket launcher sounds great. Okay, so now this is my drone that helps fire at things. Yep. Gaming's a bit bizarre because the shield is off center, but... So what am I doing here? Oh, I guess I'm looking at this stuff. Alright. Oh! Yep. Should have expected that. Weapon damage. Shooting down trees do anything? What's this thing? Nothing. Got it. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Standard, super attack, power, high explosive. Yeah. Oh, it does block bullets. Okay. Taser gun or taser gun? Interesting. Fire small shrapnels at a cone. Short range, but good for small groups. I like that. And that is an orbiting drone. So I'll always have my one weapon, and then it's my drones that'll be doing everything else. Interesting. Piercing type weapons. At least, okay, it highlights at the bottom what it's helping. That's good. It helps everything. Weapon range. Okay, so I see I'm just... I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be looking for anything or what, but... Crit Queen. That. Critical scaling. Oh, I see. Oh, but damage on the rocket launcher sounds good. Fires a cannonball in a random direction, explodes in an area. Well, we are building up on high explosive, right? So... that feels good, yeah. Come here, boys. Radius of area of effect attacks. Interesting. Riot suppressor has arrived. Oh. Go get him. Yo, the police are onto us. Look out. Extreme Crit King? Okay. This weapon is so hard to fire with. Reminds me of when you're playing with the gunner in Deep Rock Galactic Survival. Okay, so far fairly straightforward Survivor-like. Wait, I didn't get a second cannon? Oh, it's Slugshot Fixed or Slugshot Orbit. Interesting. What am I getting hit by? What did I get hit by? A lot of the colors are very the same. So I'm having a hard time kind of like identifying where the hell I'm looking. Raid success! Alright. Okay. Sure. These all cost 25, huh? Okay then. Well, let's see what normal looks like on this then. And let's try Dynamo. I see a building on my side. Oh, hell yeah, she looks awesome. Bro. So she fires. Okay, so she will aim for, I don't know what the hell she's aiming at, but yeah. Oh, this is even, this might be even more awkward than the other one. Okay, so this is energy damage. Super. Sure, let's get some crit chance. Force shield max HP. Let's get a better angle on this. Now, where's the health on my shield? I don't really see that either. That's a bit confusing. Taser gun from behind, taser gun to the front. I think we'll just go... Well, let's see. We're an energy gun, right? So let's go taser gun orbiting. Let's have some coverage here. Enemies take less damage. Okay. So they'll have mutations. That's cool. Random mutations, I'm going to guess. Although there's them taking less damage doesn't really matter much. That's good. Critical scaling since we're taking some crit damage. Attack power for energy weapons. Yeah. Okay, it looks like your drones can pick up the energy for you, I think. Buckshot orbit or buckshot fixed, or we just go cannon. Oh, that's weird. So my shield moves with my movement, but it doesn't necessarily, like, if I'm backing up, it exposes my front side? It's a bit bizarre. Crowd control, attack, power engine, longer status effects when engine status. Alright, let's just reload faster. Thank you, shield. So far all I've been doing is just the basic gameplay loop of, like, playing a survivor game, right? Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Come on! Come here, you sons of bitches! Ow, ow, ow! See, I'm trying to aim my shield. That's very, like, unintuitive of it not staying in front. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Maybe it's just me. Okay. Well, nothing energy. But I guess we could just go. More cannons. Yeah, it's a little... Like, the flashiness is cool and all, but, like, it's really hard to see when I'm getting hit. Not the riot suppressor! Yeah, so if I'm backing up, that shield does absolutely jack shit for me, by the way. Oh, that's the thallium I'm probably supposed to be looking for. Cannon damage, nice. Look out! They're trying to run me over as a form of riot suppression. That's a bit too fucking real in this day and age. Stop that. Yeah, the shield's kind of useless, but I don't need it because I'm just kind of dodging and taking damage when I take it. Come on, boys! Get your firing in! I don't know where the hell you're aiming. I know you're random aim, but like I need you to blow these guys up. More shields, so I can't mess this up, please. There you go. Nice shot. Nice shot. Good Lord. Nice shot. No medkits, by the way. Kind of do this off pure vibes. Alright, I'll bite. What's the Gatling gun look like? Yeah. That's what I was using on my other guy. Okay. $13 Zallium acquired. Still can't buy an upgrade. Oh. Let's go to hard. Let's take Dynamo. She's cool. Alright. Take that tree. Wait, can I run through the trees myself? Oh, hell yeah! Let's go pull some trees down. Yeah! Bro, she is made of titanium steel. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. No, let's go with muzzle heat duration so we can fire for longer. That's interesting, it's like cooldown, but also you can fire for longer. That's neat, I like that. It's a neat statistic. Alright, let's go tase the gun! It's gonna stay behind me to fire. I couldn't even answer for you if I could, like, control my drones. Although it looks like you can set up where they end up on you. So you get very specific drones, or just, like, specific placements for them. I'm not really caring about that right now. I don't think I need to. Unless there's eventually going to be something in these maps that changes that I need to care about that. Right now, damage is just working. God, my ears. Handgun weapon damage. Nah, just quick scale me. More tasers! Taser gun damage! I like the color coding. The color coding for the weapons makes it easier for me to look at. I like I can see the cooldowns. Like the information on the screen is very good for like just what I kind of need. Also showing what kind of like drones I'm dealing with here and stuff like that. Now that's a big wave of units that I'm going to use this body of water to block. I like the idea of evolutions. I'm hoping the evolutions get a little more interesting with more of the game. This is just a demo after all. Keep that in mind, chat. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I see, I am doing no damage. Enemies deal more damage. Yeah, I haven't killed a guy in a long time. I take some of those and then lose. Holy fucking shit, that was terrible. Wow! Okay, so need upgrades for that. Got it. Yikes. There we go. Alright, let's send it to the port, and I have to do easy? Alright. Let's go back to Bear. The enemy will get faster. Cool. See, like, his shield makes sense. Because he has to look where he's shooting. Oh, wow, that's pretty good. Getting struck by lightning? God, I need a drone so badly. Problem is, this guy can't strafe and shoot. He has to run the direction he's shooting. Pretty much the problem with the gunner in DRGS. Which I should go back to. We also need to go back to Brotato, because they just got the Beastmaster update. I actually haven't played any of the new updates they've put out since the selling of the company. We gotta return to that. Chasing a lot of the dudes down. Alright, Gatling Cannon, let's go. I'm just gonna take it. That way I can keep shooting at things. Get some regen for myself, stand there. I'll take my range. Hey, Real Mandas, welcome in. How you doing? Attack power for piercing is good, because it seems like we're just going piercing this time around. Lucky dice, I like that. Not the riot suppression again. Anyways. Oh, I'm being bored. Wait a minute. Oh! Oh! How about... a little bit of crowd control going. That's a good crowd control. Oh no, they're faster. I thought lightning was gonna be striking me or something, but... What's this fire? Why do I have to aim myself slightly to do that? So that's a weird way to have to aim. Excuse me a second, I'll just use my iron steel body to break all these transformers and everything. I'm so riot pilled, I'm just actually built to hit things like that. Ah! Run through them all, it doesn't matter! It's all about the leveling. More piercing, please. Oh, wait a minute, these guys are hurting. Hold on. Hold on. We're not immune. That doesn't help me at all. Cooldown, please. I need movement speed to reposition this guy. The problem is, again, he has to fire where he's looking. That's all I got right now. Destroy Super Riot Depro. Oh! I have to fight a boss. Oh, I'm just taking damage. From what? That's a great question, because I can't see it. I hazard a guess I'm getting shot by missiles or something, and that's what's happening. The problem is, I need to... See, the problem is I have to pivot, and I can't pivot. Because I gotta run into it. Alright, I wasted my health there. Let's do it again. I think I'm just gonna stick to... Dynamo. Because even if her shield gets useless, at least she can fire at things. He just can't fire at anything. Feels particularly terrible to play. At least with the Gunner and DRGS, you could find things that could support you firing in front, get bigger spread and stuff like that. This guy's just like pew 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 and that's it. There's no effects to diversify what he's doing. See what I have? No. What is this? Orbit versus fixed? Nah, go for orbit. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. So what do I have right now? 101 damage modifier. Fire rate modifier, it's just mainly fire rate modifier. Yeah, weapon range would be good. I'm just gonna stand around here. Let's see. May as well wait around this, right? Use it on the riot suppressor and go from there. Hey, bud. Faster cooldown. I think we're just going a billion bullets. Nothing to synergize with it, just a billion bullets and more DPS, just number go up. Which isn't always a bad thing, but like I've done this before, right? Buckshot. The enemy will get deadly. Oh, because I have to beat up the boss, so it gives you a timer on that. Fair enough. Get a orbiting Gatling gun. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, she's eons strong. She is eons ahead of Bear. Holy crap. I'm not gonna use my body. No, I shot it down like a normal person. Yeah. Gatling gun's the name of the game here. You know what I was told yesterday? This is gonna worry some people in chat. I was told Pokemon Unite has changed the way that you acquire Pokemon in the game, and like there's a battle pass now that like gives you tickets. It's closer to League of Legends style, which I mean they copied League of Legends, a similar company and stuff like that, or same owned company or whatever. The worst part is I might actually check out Pokemon Unite to see if it's like feasible that my time is rewarded. But Sirfetch'd is also coming out, and I'm kind of like, I want Sirfetch'd. Sirfetch'd is cool. I don't know. We'll see. You have 2 minutes and 20 seconds to kill the boss. Defeat Super Riot Suppressor. Yo, take the full extent of the law, buddy. I am the law. Ah, damage. Look how much easier this is. What's this? What are these guys doing there? They get stuck? Oh my god, were they supposed to leave the map, but they got stuck on the water? Yay, the port normal, Camper's Hill. What else can we do with this? Luck? Sure. Let's go. Find ourselves some TNT, stand by and work with me. Collect 4 gas canisters. Oh, it's a different thing to do. Okay. different units. Okay. I'm running away from all the gas canisters. I'm getting the far one. %70 HP. I can't see it behind the trees. Ah. All right. Well, rocket launcher just seems really good. We have to go after the cluster of dudes. We have to. XP! Where are you going? Get back here, you fucking cowards. Why do they have Terran units? Oh, God, we cannon once again, please. You mofo. Cluster of XP! Ow. I don't think it needs damage, but I'm giving it anyway. I have regen, it doesn't matter. Kill all of them over there, I'm going this way. I am surrounded. Oh no, what will I do? I guess I'll be no longer surrounded. Ah yes, just like the boomers in Deep Rock. Enemies will get deadly in 2 minutes. Where's the 4th gas canister? Not that guy's Winnebago. I can't destroy that guy's Winnebago. It's bulletproof and bodyproof. I can't even ram myself into it. Where the hell's the 4th gas canister? I missed it. It did so much damage, I had no idea what to do with the noise. Rocket launcher, do your thing. Like, I have no real clear direction where I'm running to. Okay, I see it now. Second rocket launcher, please. I'm surrounded again! No, I just wanted the gas can. I'm just here for gas, dude. It was expensive without me leaving town, you know? Survive for 2 minutes. Oh, but they're gonna be deadly in 40 seconds. Uh-oh. The pirates were stealing gas? Typical pirates. Gas-stealing pirates. Ow, ow, ow. What did I get hit by? But they don't have damage reduction against TNT. It's dynamite. I like what they're going for with the whole idea of the shield, but one, I'm barely seeing the projectiles that are hitting me. And two, I think I'm actually blocking my own fucking projectiles with my own shield. I just noticed. Am I? But like, it's behind me. And I can't control where it's pointing, unless I'm missing a control here. Also, I can't get away from these guys, they're too fast. That was a fucking shitty way to die. Okay. Well, that sucks. I just can't outrun them, because I didn't find the canisters in time. Oh, I'm off by one. Let's take a look at the patch notes for this. Okay. Well, I pretty much got the entire feel of the game. It does what it's supposed to do. I like the clarity of the reload and things like that. The clarity with the shield, I don't really know. I must be missing a button or something. I'm not understanding the controls or something like that. But it feels like the force shield feels very useless to me. In fact, I have a suspicion it was even messing up my build a little bit. So regardless, though, I think it's doing well what it's supposed to do. Need to see a little bit more come out from it before I have a real opinion on it. But like for a demo, it's showing you pretty much what it's going to be for the most part. There's a gadget workshop here. I'm guessing you can modify certain things eventually. The multiplayer could be a thing. So, you know, overall, I think with the number of drones coming through in a multiplayer scenario, this would be a fun game to play. So, yeah. I liked it. It's not going to reinvent the wheel, per se, that I see anyways. But if it's your kind of game and you just like to play for the base experience of Vampire Survivors, there you go. Cool. Okay. Well, we have another hour here before Pine is here. You know what? Let's look. It's been a while since we booted this up, so I hope it works. Let me check here really quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at this again and go look through these again. Subscribed items, do these even work anymore? Guess we're about to find out. Let's crack something we haven't cracked in a while. Oh yeah. It's been a while, chat. Unexpected error in mod. Oh, endless profit was broken? Fair enough. Let's get rid of that one then. Unsubscribe. It's broken. Okay. All right. So this looks very different. I'm gonna run in danger 3 or more, which I have. Which we will. The Cattling Gun, Bonk, Dog, Botto Mine, Blaze Man, or Loot Worn items. Holy shit, look at this, chat. Whoo! We gotta look at all these items again. We gotta discover all of these again? Oh boy. Alright, we gotta go back in for the bestiary. Let's see, still got the same enemy bosses and all this other stuff. What are you? Oh, you're the helpers. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. What do you mean I've done nothing? Alright, player info. Holy crap. Most used weapons. Wow, of 165 D5 wins. Yeah, see all that? That right there? That was me playing Fisherman. Alright, Bait Coop. Yeah, fucking Fisherman's kind of like ruining this in particular. Wow, what a surprise. 1 in 19. Fucking Fisherman, dude. Well, let's see. What do we got here? What do I have to do for this? The Cattling Mine Bonk Dog. Blaze Mander and Loot Worm items. How do I do that? Kill the Gobbler 5 times. Win a run during the last 5 seconds. During the last 5 seconds of a wave after wave 2, press return to main menu. Then press resume to try the wave again? What the hell? Locking any items in the shop. 100 fruits while at maximum health, at least 10 HP regen, 10% lifesteal in the same run. Scale with elemental damage, at least 6 weapons of skill with engineering. Oh, okay. So it's probably these puppies. 100% crit chance. Oh, okay. Leave at least 20 materials on the ground. Well, that's not hard for us at all. Alright. Well, let's just play someone we like a lot and go from there. Let's go, oh, this is neat. Oh, it shows the items they're starting with. This is cool. Nice and clean. We're just trying to win, so we're not thinking overly hard here. Let's go. Oh, I float in now. Alright, it's been a while since I've played this. Let's see if I remember what wins it for us. We're doing this without locking. Oh my god, this is so good too. What the hell? Sort by rarity? Fuck, that's nice. I like that. So a wave after wave 2 and redo the wave. Damn. No locking, huh? Alright. There's a character for that. But we'll do it here. Why? Because I can. That's for an achievement. I know there was an item there. I should have planned it out better, but whatever. I'll be fine. Hey, I did what you said, game. What the hell? Did I not? Skinned sausage. Was that not the achievement? Oh, I did it. Turns back time decreases the current wave count by 1. Start the next wave with 1 HP. What the hell? Oh, that's interesting. That is a very interesting red item. More range, please. Yeah, harvesting up just to stop losing. Oh my god! What? Thank you. That was completely by mistake. I've missed you, Brotato. We gotta play Noobs Are Coming more, too. Without locking any items. That's nice. Can you stop putting me there? Thanks. Oh my god. That's rough. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. We like being able to spread the fire. Oh! Uh-oh. Nice, we got the loot bug. Need some speed, we need 15 speed still. Which one's my roll button? I see. Still on tier 1 items, that's a bit spooky. But we have snowballs, so we're gonna try and get as many snowball procs. It's early, so we can get snowball going. What the hell are you? What is that? Why is there a little crab on my screen? Why are there alien crabs? Crabs are friends. They can't be aliens. What the fuck? Smells like something's burning. Good, good, good. Look at all these unlocks we're getting. Easy peasy. I'm about to die. Okay, Cormy, come on. You know, there's our 15 speed that we need. Can you stop doing that? That's a bit of a flip back from my game. For every 10 luck you have, I don't have that. Spawns a Ratzilla that deals damage. Okay. I don't know what that means, but I want to spawn a Ratzilla. That sounds like fun. Where's my little rat? Go Ratzilla! Yeah, what do rats scale off of? Oh, does it say, it said what it scales off of? Off of health. Oh, he's a little rat. He's doing it, chat. Look at him go. Oh, he's fucking these guys up. Get him. That's right. The Beastmaster's a new. They put a new guy in this. So pets just seem to be auto-firing turrets of sorts that can't die, or they won't die. But yeah, okay, not a big deal. I mean, it's no different than dropping a bunch of turrets on the ground, right? It's probably, instead of having like multiple of the turret, you're gonna have like the one or like the few dudes that you're spawning, but you don't control what they attack either. I'm guessing they're just kind of going all over the place, so it's all good. It's all good. Bro, we got a little Ratzilla. He's gonna do it for us. He's gonna go places he's not, but like we'll pretend that he is. That's some good damage there. Okay. Engineering for every... Yeah, well, like, I don't care, though. Damage and curse? I'll do it. I'll do that, too. Oh, well, hell yeah. I mean, oh, I can't lock that. That's unfortunate. Ratzilla, 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 Rat. Get him, Rat! Yeah! Oh yeah, feels like 2024 all over again, baby. He's back in form. Ow, 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 ow. He's back in form. Ouch. Take. Damage. I like damage. I like health, too. Let's do that. I do like me some scared sausage. We're not knocking back anybody anyways, so just, you know. Upgrades. Wait, upgrades? Oh, that's such a nice button. That's cool. It shows you how it scales in case you don't know. That's neat. I like it. Get him, rat. The rat's lighting him on fire. That's great. It's Raticate. Using Fire Fang. Got him. Dude, that just burned down. Do you like having me some curse? We're strong enough for curse on this character for sure. Although arguably we should be strong enough on any character for curse, but wait, we did wave 9 already? I flew by like I didn't even friggin' notice. Is this what they mean when they say I'm cracked? Cycle. I'll take that. Attack speed. We need regen and lifesteal. Might not happen on this particular run, but I am going to take some more speed. We don't need another Tyler. I could if we take this. I like that. I like that too. Can we combine these? Buy that. Who's the elite? Yeah, you. Yeah. Oh, the burn is out of this world. Man. Well, now we're gonna lose potentially some regen, but like red items are red items. I don't even know what it said. There's something about projectiles. That's not even that bad. I should tell my friend there's a bunch of new Brotato content for them to try. She really liked this game back in the day. Played a bunch of co-op with it. Kaye in the truck. Go. Sure, we'll do that. Yeah, I'll take that. Downrange. Sure. Uh-oh. Oh no, it crashed on me. Son of a bitch. It's okay, it saves. This is good. It's a save feature. This is a new version of the game. Before playing, please make sure to unsubscribe from all out-of-date mods. Incompatible mods cause your game to crash. Well, how would I know? It's fine. It's gonna be fine. No, it's not. Shit. Okay. Now I gotta go fix my mods. Uh-oh. Last updated. Well, that's dead. Last updated. Dead. Dead. That one works. That one works too. Dead. Dead. That one works. This one's dead. Oh, man. That one's good. Oh, man! That's not a lot of items at all! Oh, this was dead too. Oh, wait, no, I just undid all of them. Shit. Okay. Well, I don't know what information you can see anymore, but, a lot of mods are gone. I'm gonna have to go through the mods again and check. But all the mods that said they were bad are now gone, and apparently that doesn't matter. One second. Okay, let me clear all mods. That's, yeah, okay, I'll have to go back and find new mods. Something about those mods were breaking it. Oh, it's running way better, too. What the hell? Ah. Don't miss you, tentacle boys. Yeah. What did that say? Whistle what? Whistles when a loot alien spawns. Oh, that's a nice change. I like that. No, don't do it by obtaining. Do it by rarity. Spawns a dock moth pet that flies around the map. With the players inside its aura, their HP regen and lifesteal are doubled. Cool. Whee. Oh. That's neat. I could have 4 of those. Cool. Ranged engineering recycle. Add elemental damage, please. So what does this do? Spawn multiple pets? Got to find out. Yeah. Here, brother. So do I have 2? I do have 2 rats. Hey. Very good. Go, rats, go. No. I'll take attack speed. For every speed you have, I'll take that. Nice. Wait, wasn't there a setting I could do where I didn't do this? Oh, lock co-op camera, that's what it was. Which was way better. Oh my god. Oh! That's really cool. I like that. Sure, I don't need to dodge. What do I need to dodge for? I have speed. What do I gotta dodge for? We're so dead. I can take that. I can take that as well. My speed is capped. Honestly, not a worse thing. But Jelly Shield that orbits around the player can block projectiles. Ooh, let's take Jelly Shield. Like that too. Let's do it. Where's the elite? Oh god, not Rhino. Come on, man. Wait, why do you seem less bad? Or am I just built as a gamer more now? Oh, ow, ow, ow. No, no, no. Not built as a gamer. Not built as a gamer. Where's my thing? No! You know what? It's not Croco, man. If it was Croc, a little bit different. Rhino's acceptable. Give me a little bit of a spook, but we got there. Ugh. Ow. I'm a bitch. Other Survivor games have made me weak. They said taking damage is perfectly acceptable. They were wrong. Speaking of more damage, more elemental damage, please. I'll take that. It's free. What's that? Fresh meat. Sure. No downfall with that one. For every currently burning enemy. I hate you. Man, there's such good items. Fucker. Hee burning guys go burn. Get it? Because burn. Oh! I'm good. I just need my friend. The moth bot or whatever this thing is. Doc Moth? Doc Moth. God, Icicle is such a good addition to this game. It's such a good weapon. Just works with... It has so many synergies. No cursed items yet, by the way. Yeah, good reminder. Thank you, game. I do have curse. You're right. I don't have a lot of it, but I haven't seen a lot to give me curse either. It's that damn pool dilution. It's fine with that. No big deal. This makes this game more fun. You have to adapt. Take. Do it. Baby gecko. That's all I have for money, huh? Get 'em, rats. Scary. Ow! Scary. Oh. There we go. Thanks. Dodge, actually. Nope, we're gonna take this. I need you all to catch fire. Oh, mama. Whoa. Whoa. I'd like to stay near my healing thing, please. Okay. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay. Yeah. No way. No. I need one of them dead. Whoa! Nice! Oh, there I go. I've been sucked up by aliens. That makes sense. Alright, I got Candy Bag. Each wave, 10% chance to spawn an additional elite. Each wave grants 8 points randomly to be split between your primary stats. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Cool. Now let's see. How did this, equipped base praise. Oh, okay, so it tells you how many you got. Cool. Does not scale with player stats. What? I don't know what that means. Life steal, damage, crit chance, speed, damage against bosses. Oh! Oh! Oh, look at that, chat. There's even, like, damage and health scaling. You could do math. That's neat. I think this information was available on the wiki, but I do like when they put things in the game. I prefer that. Any of you the Gobbler? I don't remember who the Gobbler is. So it's telling you all the stuff that you've discovered. Neat. Okay, 70 dodge, 100% crit chance. Kill the Gobbler 5 times. Equip at least 6 weapons that scale with melee. Did I not do 6 weapons that scale with elemental damage? Oh, because they just do... Oh, because their effect does elemental. That sucks. Okay. Let's go for the... What else did we unlock here? Hold on. Band system. Oh! There's a band system now? Cool. Will-O-Wisp. Elemental for every 30 burning enemies you kill during a wave. Oh, neat. Alright. Loot Worm. Okay, so we unlocked the... This one wanted me to unlock what again? Loot Worm, Blazemander, Botto Mine, Bonk Dog, and Cattling Gun, which I'm guessing is getting these puppies. Damn it. That's okay. Spawns a Loot Worm pet that collects materials and destroys trees for the player. Each time picks up, it has 10% chance to double it. Neat. Unlock the band system. Cool. Okay, so 70 dodge, 100% crit chance. Who can we do that on? Who was the super... Was that Ghost? That was Ghost, right? Oh god, where's Ghost again? Here we go. Dodge is capped at 90. Oh, we can even turn off banning system. Interesting. Yeah, let's keep on Crash Zone. It's easier. Hey, Dizzy, how you doing, man? Whee. It's good enough, yeah. Nice. I got +1. That's all that matters. It's feeling good enough. Yeah, unfortunately, we gotta look at these things, because, yeah. I had to disable my, things. Okay, so we get 8 bans. We can't ban weapons, we're gonna ban items. Okay. Combine. I don't know, man. Radzilla's pretty cool. Oh, I could have bought that knife, whatever. We finished our, it was our fastest run yet for our, what's it called? For our Tetris, and then we checked out Steel Swarm Survivor, and now we're checking out the new Brotato DLC. Discord alternatives? No. I know Pine has used Gilded, but he doesn't recommend them either because of their Roblox integration requirement. Are you looking at the stuff that Discord's changing? Come on. Ah, I was trying to get some stats. Damn. I mean, this doesn't matter to me. What the? Game. Keeps pulling me down here. Why are you doing that? Okay. Oh, you can ban to get a free pull. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, so, like... Valid? I would wait and see because they're already under enormous flack. They might not go... Like, I know they're already doing it in the UK and stuff. I'm personally going to be making some changes to my channels on the Discord to make sure that no one ever has to use those features. But, yeah, I understand why you would be looking at alternatives. Oh, Roblox is... Yeah. 100% agreed with that. That is just as easily a no-go as anything else should be. I'm gonna have to start stacking these a little bit, I think. Yeah, I don't know. When we get there, we get there. That's the only thing I can say right now, for me anyways. But I haven't been looking into alternatives per se. I have my eye on a TikTok alternative, even though I'm Canadian. I just keep my eyes on certain sites to jump to, similar to Blue Sky. Like I jumped onto Blue Sky when I noted the Twitter changes or try it. Like I was just like, nah, we're done with Twitter here, and a lot of people are moving as well. When it comes to work, I bandwagon a little bit, but that's because I need to know it's actually going to be, like, people have checked it out and, like, this will be good enough for work, or it's just good enough to get away from whatever shit's happening now, so until people are all just like, hey, I'm leaving X to go to Y, and, you know, leave the rest of the people behind, I'm personally not... I'm not looking into it at the moment. Wish I could give you a better answer. You need to stop doing that. I would like more units. I'm actually gonna keep Gentle Alien. I need crit too. If I can. Otherwise, let's get the dodge first and work on crit. Ew. He's flailing, but he's hitting nothing. Ew! No! Please! Oh, that's not enough healing at all. Well, we knew that. I just ran directly. I thought I ran at him too. Oh, Jesus. Lots of stacking. Lots of stacking. This is good. Something that keeps me alive, please. None of this keeps me alive, please. That could keep me alive, please. Do that. Buy that. I'm gonna get 3 knives here. No. Shit. Oh, he's got me. Oh, he's got my number. Oh, shit. Those hatch quick now. Woohoo! They buffed Eggy? Man. Or I'm just remembering their timing. Oh, I have no fucking damage whatsoever. Thought I did. Thought I had a little bit of damage at the very least. Apparently the answer is nope. Yeah, they really hatch. Wow. I also have, like, nothing going on this build. I might need some assistance. No! Yeah. No dodges either. What the shit? Redo. Boop. Got it. It's called Matters. Yeah, people were saying TeamSpeak, and I'm like, dude. But I also feel like I don't think it would go. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool little bar at the bottom here. Show you what's happening. Good changes, good changes. I'm happy with these. Good. Let's just play it out, right? I know people are dealing with it, and it sucks, and you know I get to have the privilege of saying it's not something I have to deal with yet, but like it will be soon. And what's scary, too, is, like, they said coming March, and I don't know what I guess they were testing it on other people, and some people already have it, but that's the weird thing is, I don't know if people have been talking about it before, considering if they've been testing, then you think people would have been talking about this for a while, or I just actually missed it that much. Yeah, like, I don't want to pay for... I don't know, man. There's just something weird about this day and age. It could just be like, you're whiny, you have to pay for stuff. But it's also like... We haven't had to pay for so long. And now all of a sudden, services are finding reasons we have to pay or make more money. It's just like... It's weird. I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it. It's a weird feeling. Like, we have WhatsApp. You just have to be observed by the Zuck. Just. You know? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to combine, freeze. Yeah, I agree, good service. Yeah, you pay for good service, but... I'm just saying, like, if you've had something for so long for free, right? And what you're getting is... the same, and now you're just paying for it, right? It just kind of feels weird to me. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I was talking about this yesterday when I went shopping... Because, like, the only answer I get is shrinkflation is true. Fucking stupid asshole term. But, like, yesterday I went to go buy shipping packages for your charity prizes. And I used to be able to get 10 envelopes for $1.25 and 5 envelopes for $1.25. And I'm like, fine, whatever. I expect the price to be up. But not only was the price up, the amount was down. I now get 6 envelopes for $1.75. And 4 for $1.75. And that doesn't sound like a lot, but if you think about it, isn't that kind of the problem? Is if everything works with that logic, then it's never going to sound like a lot. Like, oh, it's only 50 cents more. It's 25. I've seen that before. I've heard that before. Come on now. Ow. Man, where's your dodge? Ah. I'll take it. More luck. That's a good idea. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not saying certain things should be worth money. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna buy this because I think the 18 health keeps us alive. Oh, they're fast! Oh, shit, they're so fast! Oh, anyways. No. Don't punish me for the play I made. What are you fucking talking about? Get out of here. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Whatever. Whatever. Come on. Come on. Shirley. Shirley. I'm gonna leave the tree alone out of this. As experience goes up, and everything else, you 100% should be rewarded. In a capitalist environment. With earning more, right? There's a whole talk, there's a whole thing about that, right? But like, again, it's a matter of... Well, first of all, I always hate the it's for the children argument. It's my least favorite argument. It pisses me off as an adult because it would have pissed me off as a kid too, where it's like, oh, people are doing this for my sake, but also like, am I in danger? Why, like, what's happening here? Why are we in environments that the children are going to be in problems to begin with? And plus, there's this thing that you could do. It's a wild concept, but I'll tell you, it's called education to get through online. But we just don't fucking do that. We don't fucking do that. So we just blame it on the Australia and UK reasoning all over again. Oh, the children are seeing porn! Please don't let them see the pornography. Okay, why do your children have access to the pornography? Because it's on the internet and I don't know how to do proper locks. Ah, yes, it's a you problem. It's you're literally incompetent at teaching your children how to safely search the web. That's cool. Yeah, no. That's exactly it. I didn't want to say it, but that is exactly it. That's the literal reasoning that the Nazis used. Like, it bothers me to no end whenever anyone's like, we have to protect children. It's like, we are protecting children. If we weren't protecting children, children would not be growing up into adults. If there's an issue with a crime ring or stuff like this, we work on it. We don't actively ignore problems of the youth. Well, we do, but like, you know, when there's an actual identified problem of the youth, we look to fix it, and then we're just cuckolded by nobody wanting to give us the resources for it. But then when it comes to something that affects them, like affects adults, oh, it's the children that need protecting. It's like, no, you're just the big babies that needed protecting, really. It's very annoying. Loot worm. Yeah, let's get loot worm. I love loot worm. Well, I'm gonna love the loot worm, probably. Alright, let's go. This is a weird build. Let's go. Loot worm! He's got a little mustache. He's so great. You're faster than me already? Shit. Okay. Yeah, please make me extra money. Oh, he's slow, though. We need speed. I think he... Does he scale with... No, he doesn't scale with any stats, right? That's fine. He might make us some double. We'll find some mods that hopefully show us some better stats. Oh, yeah, he eats trees, too. Wow, that was a quick eat on the tree, dude. Yeah, did they not learn from us where, like, before VPN and everything else existed, we got around on sites without any of that shit, like, I remember guys in my school going to porn sites and everything else, even with all the locks on. It's technology. It's easily reversible. Like, you could put up the systems. It's because your systems suck. It's because your protection systems suck. Get better protection systems, and you can make that happen. You have never needed a face to worry about that, ever. We have never needed it for decades. We have not needed it. There are instances where having the idea has helped up against crimes against children and those vulnerable and just those who have been abused in those manners. And they have been solved also without needing ID. I love how it's used for, like, protecting, but it has nothing to do with actually the whole idea of, like, what if it just made the system overall better? No, apparently it won't make the system better. It's just going to make it where they can prevent this to begin with. No. No. The system still fucking... If the system was so fixed, you wouldn't need to have to put in this type of stuff now. Yeah, like, that's the other thing, too. If you need that kind of identification, kids should never be able to touch your app to begin with. But there's a lot to it, right? There's a lot more than just that as well. Because, for example, you know... For example, like... How am I saying this? What am I trying to say? The lack of knowledge that the caretakers of children have, or just, like, provided to children to begin with to help them make their own decisions and take their own safety precautions, is severely lacking. It comes back to education and money, right? We do not have it. Cybersecurity in at least our education fucking sucks. And it's not just because they don't necessarily have the resources. There are shit tons of resources out there to teach about cybersecurity. It's the fact that, one, it's not required. It is required, but it's not required seriously enough. And two, it's treated the same way as music and phys ed and everything else is, where people just go, meh, they'll figure it out. Partially because they don't know how to help themselves. Why are you... What is that? Why does it do that? What? Is that because it's not full screen? That's kind of weird. It's moving stuff without me. But that's what it is. A lot of the time, too, is they just don't know how to properly educate children. So they just say, hey, we need systems to help us with this. It's like, well, educate the teachers, educate the parents, get this shit going. Because clearly they don't care enough, right? If they cared enough, they would put their best foot forward. They'll only put their best foot forward once somebody actually gets hurt. And then it'll be like, oh no, somebody think of the children. It's literally Maud. Not Maud. The pastor's wife on The Simpsons. I can't remember. Reverend Lovejoy. It's Reverend Lovejoy's wife, right? Oh, somebody please think of the children, right? Only when it's brought up. She won't mention it any other time, but only when any of that's brought up, right? She's literally embodying that. That's the whole point of her. Yeah, exactly. That is a powerful message. It's not like... Remember, you know, the people who say kids are evil, it's like, kids aren't evil, you taught them to be evil. They can't be evil inherently. They came from the same place that we came from. If we learned how to lie, if we learned how to... Like, if they know how to lie, and they know how to do all these things that you're upset that they're doing, remember that they learned it from somewhere, and you should be upset at the place that they're learning it from, especially if it wasn't your choice, or if you don't think that you were involved in that. But guess what, bucko? You might have been. Oh, why does my kid tell lies? Probably because you lie. In fact, you just lied to me right here, telling me that you do help your kid with the homework, and I know you don't, because you literally told me you don't. Oh, why does my kid hate school? Probably because all of your messaging around school is stupid, just get a job when you get out, it doesn't matter, you'll be okay. Like... Wait, why is my kid learning shit? Remember that? Remember that it just recently happened with Disney? Where, like, what favorite movie quotes you have, and everybody was posting, like, the anti-fascist quotes, and then they shut down that thread because it was just getting too, they said it's getting too political, and it wasn't getting the message across. It's like, what message did you want to cross? Oh, I shouldn't have picked that up. It doubles HP regen and Lifesteal. I don't have any of it. They're like, what message do you think people are going to take from it? Your movies were teaching us to fight for ourselves and defend ourselves. Now you're upset we know your message? Like, that's so stupid. That's ridiculous. Oh yeah, you should listen to our message, but don't apply our message. Why would you know that message? We were hoping you would take the message of, oh yeah, princesses are pretty and guys will be there to save everybody. Well, you dumb fucks, you weren't doing that. You were doing more than just abusing our brains that way. We were supposed to be learning how to stand up and protect and all this stuff, but clearly not. Anyways. Combine. Buy that. Oh, I could have bought that. Oh well, we can combine these, buy this. Do I want another one of these? I'll cycle this to get that going. Harvesting. I have no harvesting. It's too late for that. I'll take 3 HP. We need 70 dodge and 100% crit if we can. At least 70 dodge. Which shouldn't be too problem. Yeah. That's why it saddens me as a teacher. It saddens me as a guy whose goal is to help children, right? Because I'm different from many other teachers. I give, and parents actually, I give students the benefit of the doubt. If someone says it's too complicated for kids to understand, I respond with, what if it's not complicated enough for your kid? Because yeah, you might be right. Maybe it is too complicated for kids to understand. But what if your kid could do it? Have you tried? How do you know they could do it or not if they haven't tried? Literally. Oh, it's too hard for kids. Yeah, but maybe not that kid. We don't know. How do you know? You're just assuming they follow the same pattern and won't be able to. It's like, no, they'll be able to understand it. It was the whole fucking thing with, like, sex ed and being too dangerous for kids in school. And it's like, you don't even know. You don't even fucking know. Oh, man. Do I take candy cane? No, I don't think candy cane helps us here at all. That's, I think, a death wish for us. I'll take fresh meat, though. We have no luck. Black flag. Oh, yeah. Spawns a jelly shield. I'll take the health. I'll ban Shady Potion to be looking around here. Yeah, you also have to hit her with the swearing actually as a sign of intelligence. You gotta give her the 1-2 punch of swearing as a sign of intelligence. Alright, what boss is it? Okay. Avoidable largely, but can I kill this guy? I don't think so. Just haven't been finding any... We haven't been upgrading a lot, right? Like, how are we doing on this? Stats gained? Yeah. Problem is, it's the Ghost Scepters. I had to use Ghost Scepters. I hate Ghost Scepter. Compared to everything else, I'd rather have knives and axes. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I'll be running perpendicular to this guy. The moment you have to chase him with his shooting is terrifying for you. When I'm running against where he's shooting. There you go, like this. This is a wave I will gladly concede some stacking. Okay, 4 seconds left. You're gonna drop a dude on me? Yeah, that's fine. That guy's just gonna kill me. That doesn't work on her, but it's true though. She doesn't like the truth? Oof. Give him more health. More of that, please. Bam. Do I have any crit? Ooh. Like that. I'm going for crit. I should get this. Is it too late for this? Nah. Roll harder! It's fine. Hey, on the bright side, we're getting some health. If we can trade up for other weapons, like if we can get the red scythe, the ghost scythe, that'd be great. We got Pine in 10 minutes. What the hell are you? Ah, oh, it's a gobbler! Is that gobbler? I don't know now. They must be from the water place, because they're crabs. Wait, come here. Oh, I thought I got sandwiched between those aliens' ass cheeks. I thought that was over for me. Jesus, we're doing no damage. Come on! We're gonna need piercing bullet. We're gonna need something here to roll for. Or we gotta pivot to just more damage here. We have a bunch of units, which is great. Go for some cursed items. That'll do. We need damage. Ban that? More dodge, since we're not going anywhere right now. Buy that, since we need to hit. Ooh. Take that. I like that. What are you admitting to me in my chat, Dizzy? Foreign signatures. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All that good shit. Now, if we get a 100% crit chance, bonus. Yeah, I mean, I learned how to lie from a lot of my family. Unfortunately, the difference is I got better at it. Because I do it like a sociopath. Because other people feel guilty about it. I only feel guilty about it when it's gonna harm somebody. But I'm like, yeah, here's the thing. I don't lie to harm. I lie to bust other people. I'm like the Batman when it comes to that. I lie for vengeance. Really good at lying for the betterment of other people's lives, not to just hurt them, it's to protect others. I'm really fucking good at it. Should be admitted that, but like, here I am. Go ahead, trust me or don't. It's your call. Oh, that didn't explode. Oh no. Explosions, please. Damage, do something, anything. Somebody die. I'm not stacking anymore, because I have fucking scepters. Take that. What is that lowering from me? Max HP. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh. Hello. Hello there. Oh no, my harvesting. But I have lifesteal. Wow, go. Out of bans. Boop. I never know how to ban properly in these games. I just get rid of stuff you don't need, which is just like the quote-unquote standard way to do it, but like, I don't know the timing on it. I just try and do it as quickly as I can, just know what my build is. In this game, it should be easy because you know where your build's going to be going. And you'll know whether or not, like, an item's going to be conducive to your build in any way possible, unless you're on a more flexible character. But even then, flex doesn't win this all the time. You're either already getting lucky and don't care about the flex, or, you know, your character likes the flex, and then at that point, you're not worrying about anything. Alright. Oh, I ate that bolt like it was breakfast. Or dinner, which I should go make myself a hot dog soon. I know my dad's gonna be making tonight's salmon night. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Corner strats. Yeah. I need... You know what I could really use? Something that scales off of HP. That'd be good, because that's what I seem to be scaling right now. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Don't say the secrets. Don't reveal the secrets. For this, I guess. Head injury. What elite is it? Oh, Rhino. Man, I'm trying to find new elites to put in my repertoire. Try to fill up my compendium. Jesus, this is gonna be hell. Oh, it's half my health. Do I have any regen? No. The whole idea is I'm supposed to be dodging. Like a fucking casual over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, it's okay. It's okay. Remember? Corners. Corners and focus on balls. Corners and focus on balls and bars and everything in between. I think the rhino's stuck, which we'll take. You know what? My little worm dude is out there collecting resources for me, I think. Ow. Corny strategy. It works. Corn works, man. Need that. Would love that. It's too low. I like that. I like this. Would like this. I don't think we're killing, though. I could save this for more crit. I wouldn't mind this. We need a weapon that's not a ghost weapon. That'll help a lot. Yeah, it's about doing the same, but it's a stab weapon, which is great. It's the cornerstone. It's kind of good, actually. I give attack speed, which makes stabbing weapons really good. I don't need bouncing, no ricochet, nothing, man. Need something here. Oh, just basic bitch survive. Which is probably gonna be the way. It's getting lots of damage. Oh, if I could stay fucking alive. Was that 65 hit? Yeah. Truly are the devil. Running with the devil. Okay. I'm getting buffed. What's my damage at? 108%? Not bad. With lack of scaling, that's quite impressive. Thank you, Worm. You're doing the fucking Lord's work. There's no downfall taking that, Worm. I'm gonna bet that pets are pretty good. It keeps changing my mouse to click on the wave if I use my controller in this menu, and it might be because I'm in windowed mode. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this. What else do you got over here? Crit if I can. I'm gonna buy this for health regen. Okay. Wave 17, huh? Oh, Butcher. The chef. Ah. Oh, look at that damage, though. Hold on. Hold on, man's literally cooking here. I could have taken Silver Bullet. That would have been good. Oh. Messy. Oh, pende! Okay. Yeah, regen, kind of kick it in all of a sudden. We need to kill these dudes off. Oh, fuck, when you take a hit, you take a hit. That's the ghost! Chef's gonna be fucking cowering soon. No, he's not. Yeah, he's cowering. You coward. Get back here. Oh, oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh my. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Regen. Oh dear. Oh my. Running. 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 Almost caught that one. Good dodge. Good dodge. Good dodge. Good. Yeah, fuck you. I'll get you. I'll get you this time, Butcher. Next time I'll get you. Mark my words. I will get you. And you won't like it. I should make it for that quite a bit, actually. It's a bit late, though, at this point. +2 from consumables. That's our main healing. Torture. Nope. Speed capped. Yeah. I don't think we're hitting 100% crit on this one. It's fine. There's other characters that like crit. Let's just try and win this one here. Yeah, ow! Who stole your dictionaries? People are stealing dictionaries? Who the hell steals a dictionary? Probably these assholes. You fast-running sons of bitches? Stop it. Oh no, I've unleashed the beast. Oh, they're so fucking fast. Oh, they're juiced up on brain juice. They've got that Capri Sun with a little bit of cerebrum in it. I have no influence on the board. Nice dodge. See that? It's called standing still. Ow. Oh, break those. Oh, mark my words, that. Yeah, let's take more lifesteal, I guess. Oh. More speed, dude. I can't do more speed. Stop giving me those! Shit. Alright. You win. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's really good. I should have bought that first. That's fine. Rip and Tear gets us through the wave, probably. We're just gonna have a lot of health by the end of this if we survive. I don't think we're killing the bosses. I'm gonna try and survive the bosses. That's gonna be one hell of an endeavor, because I'm pretty sure we're 3 hits still. Yep, 2 hit. My bad. Sorry. 2 hit. But we do have the lifesteal. 1 second. You know, I usually don't die on this wave. I can make an exception for my first time back in about, I don't know, 6 months, 9 months. Oh my god, he's hugging me. I am not a hugger. Believe it or not, I don't like hugging. Alright. We can't dodge. We have to run. We have to run and hope to God we don't collide with anything that hurts. Like that. Like that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Hey, you know what, guys? Capping at 17% speed might have been a cap. That might have been the cap of all time. Where's my Rip and Tear? Yeah, we're just gonna start hoping that we are a ghost. Oh, whatever. Ah! Okay, what do we unlock? Dodge is capped at 70%. Plus 10% dodge. Oh, that's neat. Minus 5 speed. Yeah, okay. Alright. That's cool. I like that. Ghost outfit. Neat. Now, does that show me the name? Oh, here we go. Cool. Oh, look at that. I like that. Maybe. We'll see what those look like. Nice. I'm gonna be playing this more again. I have to look at the mods for this. Alright, chat, it's time for Pine and I to rock and stone. But first I'm gonna figure out what the hell's happening with dinner. I'm gonna figure out something I can eat while I'm waiting for dinner. While we wait for Pine. Okay, let me go check on that. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. If you're not here for Dwarves, I'll see you tomorrow for more Pokemon Crystal. And then Vanguard Exiles, a game made by the creator of Magic the Gathering, Richard Garfield. Or as I said affectionately last night while talking to Harry, good old Dick Garf. I'll see you in just a little bit, chat. Oh, let me give you some music here. Okay, be right back. Who? Oh! No, I was just looking at something that Pine was responding to. Oh, my friggin' stomach, dude. Come on. Is that actually a number? Holy shit. 20,000 games have been released in 2025 on Steam for a total of 120,960 games on 2025. Massive. Alright, BRB. Thanks for watching. Oh, my butt hurts. Wolfies. There we go. Jerry, you got this. Okay, Pine looks like he's having some computer issues. So I'm gonna look through some mods while we wait. Let's look at the workshop here for Rotato. Co-op trading, interesting. Excuse me. Oh, that's it. Okay. Extended co-op. Oh. That's cool. Updated January 4th. Last updated. All right. Subscribe to all. Oh, that's nice. Oh, this is Dark Twinge. Ah, okay. Yeah, Dark Twinge is a good one. Oh, see, these were fixed. Okay. Subscribe to all. Oh, that's cool. We could build our own. We could build our own things. Nice. Neat. Oh, we can add our own music into Brotato? Wait a minute. Oh, it hasn't been updated yet. Okay, we'll keep an eye on this. I'll favorite this. Okay, so none of these have been actually updated yet. Okay, let's go back. Oh, the multiplayer one was popular, but yeah, okay. Wait, pause and claws. Oh, I see. Okay, so people are slowly working on the mods. That's good. Well, when in doubt, chat, when we're waiting for the visual pine, while this man solves what his computer will not allow him to do, we turn to the only game that we can quit anytime we want. I'm so close to Legend, by the way. I want to hit Legend this season. Not to put too much pressure on myself, but I'm Diamond 1. I kind of just want to hit Legend. Like, we're right there. I could feel it. I'm fucking smashing it right now. Glass 5? I've been doing really well, actually. Since I started using this die tracking strategy, I've actually been drinking 2 liters minimum every day. Not a single day missed for about a week now. Going to the washroom like a mofo, but that's going to happen. Ugh. It's going to happen at the beginning. I always drink a lot of water, but this has forced me to drink even more water. Also, I bought Stell. I'm a fucking hypocrite. I'm a hippo. Gotta put myself as going live again here. Unfortunately, Blue Sky only lets me go live for 4 hours at a time. I gotta keep reminding myself to do that. But use a weapon. Up that, huh? Definitely not the weapons I'm looking for. Definitely not anything I'm looking for. Yeah, it's 52 damage, though. 52 plus 16 is 68. No, 67. Won't kill him right out. It's fine. Doesn't. Let's close that now. That's good. That's good to find with this. That's good too. Wow. It's double poison, huh? Yeah, but like, that's friggin' fiery catfish. That's kind of hard to skip, you know? That's really hard to skip. You're faster. Man? There he is. Then. Yeah, let's do that. Use an adjacent item. If it's against a pig and wants some poison and burn, I am freezing. Got shielded Ring King gauntlets, but like I said, the poison's gonna be very important here. My poison will outdo the healing / regen that he lacks. So yeah, he's got shield, but I also will have shield here. Oh, the poison's gotta kill him first, though. No! God, even when he's crap, he wins. Stupid pig. Makes no sense how pigs win. Pig is so trash right now. Honestly, just not enough poison, but did the best we could with what we were given. Hello. Used him very successfully in a run recently. Or for weapons. That plus the other thing could be good. Yes, I don't know. Slow 2 items for a second. Let's spend our money stupidly. Wow. The claw? The claw? The claw could do something.
I did not mean to make this a video call.
Oh.
Hi, buddy. How are you?
I'm apparently in a better spot than you are right now, technically, anyways.
I was just saying it to chat. Also, hi, Prox chat.
Hi,
I was just telling chat, for whatever reason, Windows updated last night, and OBS and Windows and NVIDIA stopped talking to each other.
Ah.
So the update that I just did to match my graphics driver to OBS, so OBS likes it, erased itself, I guess.
Oh,
so I had to reinstall the driver. But not before testing the other thing that I know is broken with my OBS, which is any version after 30. So 6 months ago. And my computer don't like each other.
Yeah,
and I don't know why.
I have paused updates for Windows until the end of February because I am afraid of whatever the hell they did.
So something, and this started a while ago.
Yeah,
for whatever reason, something in OBS is, I don't know if it's a plugin, an errant plugin that I have that I don't know about, that I need to get rid of, that's causing an error, or what. But that's a problem for a day when I have fucking time.
Yeah.
And not when I'm trying to get live, because we're late.
Actually, you're late. I've been here for almost an hour.
We is in the royal we.
What do you mean the royal we? I'm not involved in this shit. Get out of here. For once I was on time.
I'm not saying you are. I'm saying we, as in me and Al.
You blaming your chat?
No, I'm blaming Al. I always blame Al. I always gotta blame him. It's his fault.
You can't blame your mascot. You can blame AI.
I always blame my mascot, that fucker. I did come up with the thing that one day I will scrap together the money to do a VTuber model for him at some point.
You're gonna be a VTuber?
No, not full time. But when I don't feel like looking pretty.
Oh, when's that? Come on.
When I don't feel like having the lights on, when I don't feel like turning on the lights, and I want to sit here in darkness and sadness and stream.
What? When do you feel like... Do you actually game in the dark? Can you game in the dark? Does that not hurt your eyes?
No. I have a 32-inch monitor, sir. That provides enough light.
Isn't that bad?
Probably. Brother, I've been losing my eyesight since I was in 3rd grade.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't make it
good. It hasn't changed that much in the past 10 years. I'm 40 though, so bad vision's coming. It's a foot, maybe 2 from my face. Maybe 3 feet.
I mean, it is if it's further than your arm. Like if it's your arm length, that's where it's supposed to be.
No. Yeah, no, it's. La 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 la. I just fucked up my white balance. That's a lie, says Deeza. Hi, Deeza.
It's Dizzy.
Deeza. Dizzy.
It's like decipher, but decipher.
See, I just take the first 4 letters, but my bad.
I can tell, but... Yeah, I guess Giza. Deeza. Deeza nuts.
You know?
What?
I was going to make that joke, but I didn't know them well enough yet.
I didn't Deez nuts them. I Deez nuts to you. You have been Deez nuts.
Alright, it has been updated recently. You want to invite me and let's get the show on the road?
I guess. If that's what you want.
Or I could just join you. I want a lot of things.
So do I. What do you want? Let's talk about what we both want, and then we convince people on the internet to give us what we want, because we earn it by giving them what they want.
What do I want?
What do you want?
Those in power to be held accountable?
Oh, we can't convince the people online to do that. They're already doing that.
I know. They're working their asses off.
Aha!
I just did a 1,000-yard stare thinking about it. Just
the Lisa Simpson just staring at the ground.
Yeah, exactly. Just the
Okay, so you gotta explain to me. I looked up Ethan Klein. Who's Chris Chan?
Chris Chan?
Yeah. Because I forgot that Chris Chan or that Ethan Klein was the hee-hee guy
Christian. How do I explain Christian? Christian is an old internet. I don't want to call them a celebrity.
Okay.
But
How old are
they
we talking?
are old. Dawn of the internet old.
Oh, that's old.
I want to play game. I am playing game.
I want to play game.
Oh, I already joined.
Oh, you left game.
Yeah. Teacup. The summary is they are a dirty human being.
Okay.
A very dirty, and I mean that in all. Like they make. Are you familiar with the Chaos Gods of Warhammer? At all?
No.
Okay.
I know they.
I was gonna say, they make Nurgle, who's the god of plague, Chaos god of plague,
Nurgle.
look like a normal person. He's a foul human.
That's impressive considering that's a very foul human.
So
how do I make this?
Yeah. Definitely some notoriety back in the day due to foulness and yeah. There's so much that I've blotted most of it from my brain.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Sometimes you need that separation. Am I going with Gunner? No, I'm going with
So, yeah, I already didn't have an interest in Mugenics because of the creator.
Yeah. No, I know. I've heard everything about Edmund. Everything.
I already had a lack of interest due to that. But then also to have people like Ethan Klein. Oh, that's not what you should be looking at. The OBS. But then to have like, and also if you needed even more of a reason, Grums says the game is great. In which case, I definitely want nothing to do with it.
Who? I know that.
Grums.
I just don't remember what that.
Mike Kern, old Blizzard dev, has made his recent claim to fame just screaming at the internet for it being woke. Because it's an industry that has long abandoned him and his ways.
Oh, well, good riddance, I guess.
He was part of the Blizzard group that had, like, the Cosby Room.
Oh, what the fuck?
What
do you mean room? Like they had a
have you
shrine
not-
to him? No, I don't know. I don't know anything about Blizzard. I didn't play WoW.
You're making me take a drink of scotch.
Oh, broken. I have some. My stomach needs liquidation.
Oh.
Or I could go for some John
Let's
Walker
just
right
say
now.
there was a time in Blizzard's history that the people involved were not entirely good people.
Oh, I mean, I can assume that.
So, yeah, they had like a room, a Cosby shrine room that you can imagine what they were enshrining him for.
That's so fucking strange and out of nowhere.
Yeah.
That's just so. That's not even like. That's just weird.
Yeah.
I hate this damn planet.
Yeah. The internet's a fucked up place, always has been. We just.
Hi, internet.
And as and I have partaken in a classic internet thing once upon a time. Still technically am a something awful goon. Do you know what something awful is?
That sounds familiar.
Ancient ancient, founded in 2001 forum.
Okay.
Where already a Praetorian. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck? We just got here.
Yeah.
But what did they do? What did who do?
Chris
Why am
Chan.
I a gunner?
Why are
Chris
you gunning?
Chan?
Is it Chen or Chan?
Chan.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Not Chen, Chan. CHAN. And why am I a gunner?
I don't know.
What am I doing here, and why am I a gunner?
Oh, I forgot I got the big bolts on this one.
They stuff in the Sonic fandom. Pretty.
Oh, crap. Okay.
No, he didn't make 4chan, but that's where he was active.
Is that why his name is Chan? Or is that just actually
No.
name?
I don't know what his name actually was. I do apologize for not having a list of his foulness on the tip of my brain.
That's fine.
I have forgotten more of the internet than I, for reasons.
You know, video games deserve archiving. The internet doesn't, truly. It doesn't.
Correct.
It doesn't deserve a history, but we need it so we can learn from what the hell, you know.
Bowie put it best when the internet was being in the very early times of the internet. We have no idea what both good and bad that it is going to bring to.
That's anything.
But it was like, you know, it's a classic interview. It was like, it's inimaginable.
Yeah.
We from where we were at the time, when it was first conceived, that it would be a thing that. What are you doing?
You can actually repair by just mashing the button, and it looks fun.
See that?
Goo line. What was the modifier on this gun?
Yes. Also that, Tika. Needless to say, not a person you want to be associated with.
Yeah. I mean, I have found, like, I've watched a bit of eugenics. It looks good. I just find it very, like, I've never, like, I know the stuff behind Edmund.
Mm-hmm.
And it's some pretty serious shit, chat. We're not going to talk about it. You can go look it up if you're that curious. But like, I'm surprised and not surprised that a name like that would not kind of flag people and sort of realize, like, is this not a play on word to eugenics? Because I don't know what else it can be. And
it
100% is, because it's all
absolutely
it's about modifying the cats, right?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
What?
I did do that. Pine. In an hour, I need to go offline so that I can get a tech check done for a marathon I'm commentating in. And I totally forgot I set that up. Wait, is that tomorrow? No, it's tomorrow. What do you mean today? Is it today? Hey, don't pull me. And it'll take about 15 minutes.
Okay.
I just realized that. Oops. But I have to go offline because I have to use a different thing.
You're just abandoning me, guys.
Yeah, I completely forgot. I totally forgot. I'm so sorry. I was just looking at the date. I'm like, I gotta get this done as early as I can.
You're fine.
Oh crap! I gotta set the thing up. Okay.
So
mission,
yeah, I mean, it just, the entire thing just feels icky.
Yeah, it's weird. It's very weird, and like, you know, Yeah. Hello, Bob.
Like the theme of it, the name of it, the people involved, all of it just feels very icky. That's all I got. I got icky.
Yeah. No, I mean that's all you need. Sometimes it's just icky.
I got
It's the
this.
one that fires
Got
two
this.
bullets at once.
Got this freaking sugar and immediately lost the health I got from it.
You know what? Net 0. That's not bad. Oh, okay. I thought that was an antlion. Oh, you tried. You tried, game. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's like, it's, what annoys me the most is, you know, I'm better than that. I'm not gonna name names of creators, but there are people who have in the past. There's a breather here. This isn't good.
I'm dead
Oh my god.
because I fell on a bramble and then got mauled.
Oh no. Oh, I gotta deal with this breeder before he makes a.
No, you're
massive
fine.
problem.
Take care of yourself.
Are they on you? No, they're on me. Okay, cool.
No, yeah, it's not good, dude. It's just not good. I don't care how you spin it. It just doesn't feel right.
No, it doesn't. And the fact that what I was trying to say is there are a lot of creators who have talked about like how gross this guy is and how weird he is and like unapologetically he is about it, and then like didn't he also use trauma at some point to legitimize like what he was putting in his games and Binding of Isaac and things like that?
Probably.
And it's just weird that now people are like, oh, it's a really popular game and it's doing really well and all that stuff, and they're just kind of jumping back on it. Like it feels like almost a like,
yeah,
this is typical. It just feels typical again, you know?
Yeah. And instead of that, I'm gonna go play Reloaded tomorrow.
What's Reloaded?
Reloaded is a game that just came out where you are a group of thieves that are going back and stealing artifacts from your home country, from museums.
Oh, that's cool.
Very decolonizing game, and I'm here for it.
Don't you
Oh,
dare.
you're here.
Not for long. Middle finger. Is that an oppressor? You can't grab me when you can't see me. That's cheating. You know, this weapon is very good at killing things, but not like this. Yeah, 41 down. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, this is an awkward place for you to die, my man.
I'm aware.
I'm just gonna.
I got stuck and
There you go. That dug you away.
I blame the fact that I'm a gunner.
That is a thing. Okay, that's what I thought. Ow. Oh, that's just one giant hole. Yeah, I've been. There was a dev who actually was reaching out to me to see if I wanted to do a Steam segment to show their game off, and I felt really bad because they sent me a message today, basically saying like, we understand if you don't want to be part of it. I'm like, I'm sorry, I've been super sick. If you'll still have me, I'll do it. It's a co-op survivor game. Like, I'm in. Please.
Nice.
Yeah. Hopefully they take me in during next fest. It'll be a neat little experience. I had some interesting opportunities. That might happen, and I may have ruined it for myself by being ill and just not paying attention. I have the tech check that I'm doing is actually to go on Games Done Quick next weekend.
Ooh.
I'm a commentator for blindfolded Pokemon with Shifty.
Hell yeah.
I'm on the big stage.
Ollie. Ceiling clean. Barnacle down.
Barnacle.
Getting a rash. I ordered a resupply.
Stand back to supply.
90 damage.
Exploders.
Don't think it can.
Scrap. I love
That's
this
not
build.
what I wanted.
Don't. What?
Resupply pod here. Everybody collect ammunition. I'm taking some of the ammo. Never been better. Grabbing ammo.
And then 2 weeks from now is Pokemon Day. 30 years, man. 30 years
Jesus.
that fucking franchise has lived. I'm okay. I'm still okay.
You are?
Doing better. Oh, you got a lot of bombers following you, know? And me. Oh, they're following me. Never mind, they can't get to you. Scrap bastard.
Yeah, they can't. Well, these guys can get to me.
Yeah, they fly. Where?
Oh no! I'm dead.
Oh,
Save me!
That was tragic.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
My wife's here to laugh at my death. Oh, hi, Cierto. I feel like there's something that's gonna happen here. I don't like this.
Well, we know you don't
Evan
listen to
is
your
not
wife. What would be the
interested.
difference here?
Wow.
You said that yourself.
No, I've got 3 people talking to me.
What? Who's the third?
Bro, poke in my ear, then y'all.
Oh.
Oh, there's a chest over here.
It's like,
Sugar!
Oh yeah, this is the chest we need to clear once we get the things up.
Oh, right. Where are the other things, Propo? What'd you do with them?
You can find my. I'm getting us Jettas.
oh yeah, they would see us.
Bombs.
It has been.
Oh,
Can you move? See, can you move?
what the hell's hitting me?
That's the wrong
Stop.
way!
We got a lot of dudes on.
Who, me?
Why
Yeah, I'm
are you
aware.
a wall?
I'll gunk the area up. I'll draw the line for you.
Allie, come on. Good luck with Deep Rock Galactic, babe. Say good luck with Deep Rock Galactic.
Oh, love you. What?
Nothing.
Oh. You're being weird.
Want to see the reactions.
My wife's just sitting here staring at me at the door.
I want to
Oh
see your
no,
reactions.
the horrors that your wife loves staring at you.
I know.
Oh
gosh,
no.
And she brought her Chaos Goblins with her, which is why
Of course I brought my chaos.
which is
Goblins
why
with
I'm
me.
more concerned.
Those your dogs?
It would, first of all,
No, Evie and Nad and Cierta.
I don't know who that is.
it wouldn't be Deep Rock without
Those are
chaos.
people in my chat that if you were looking at chat, you'd see.
Did they raid you?
No.
Hold out.
Well, I don't freaking know. What am I gonna hide? I don't know these people. I don't know these people.
I would say hi to your people.
Yeah, but you don't know all of my people.
Apparently we started a fight. Come on, Allie. Come on, Allie.
It's okay. He's just my stream husband.
Who is?
Propo.
I didn't say you could have a stream husband.
Yeah, Pine, what the hell?
Get.
Isn't he the worst, Ren?
I
I can't
am.
believe you actually paid to marry him. I just did it for free.
It's
true. It's true.
Imagine paying
Yep.
tens of thousands of dollars to get married to somebody. Where the hell are these?
Hey, man. We have been together for 16 years now.
Nice.
So... money well spent, something like that?
Money well spent. All of you in the gunk. All of you in the gunk. Oh, you're being pulled.
Oh, I'm dead.
You're being...
Ready to kill some more crate. Much better.
I don't know where we're going.
I'm out of my element with Gunner, man.
Out of your element.
I did not realize that I was guttering up, so...
Yo, Stingtail, can you help a brother out? Come on. Thanks, brother. Dumbass.
I need a bandage over here.
Scout life's where it at. What do you think? Oh no, we're both driller mains.
Yeah, we're both true.
You and I.
Line ready. Out of my way. The thorns.
God, you're annoying. Get out of here. That's me. Oh.
We order supply. Here we go.
I'm already out of ammo again? Jesus.
That is the gunner. If you're not killing, you're out of ammo. Where the hell are these? Alright, let me see. According to my scan... Huh?
Sorry, Valentine. I don't know why that command's not working.
It might be a pure pipe. This is a
What do you-
weird generation.
That's all we've had.
Yeah, I know. We've really had some wild generations, which isn't a bad thing. It's just kind of a...
where is the thingy?
That's what I'm looking. I don't see it on the scanner.
No, I meant, where did I leave the drop? The reload, because...
Oh, if you ping, it'll show. I hear you. There's one.
Ow. I can just walk. I'm dead again.
Don't die.
I can't fucking win right now.
Simply stay alive. With all of your might and all of your love.
Coordinates transferred.
Yeah, that.
My terrain scanner.
We had a very... once upon a time, we had a very toxic... we had a very toxic person that also went by Val. So that is why Valentine does not like to be called Val. It's no one's fault. We don't actually get angry at anybody for calling her Val when it's new people. We just ask that you try your best to do V or Valentine.
Stand your ground.
Okay, bye, baby. Thank you, Evie.
Where? Ah! Everybody run into my line
And
of...
thank y'all for swinging by
Acid Coke.
before your horde night tonight.
Oh, that's what's happening.
Yeah, they're playing 7 Days to Die.
Oh. I thought they were over at your house or something.
No.
Oh, I don't fucking know. See, you're right. Like, I'm supposed to know that's your horde. That's her horde.
Seems like forever ago. Yeah. It what? No, it fucking was for Proc!
What? What did I do?
Toxic grenade. And it went through.
This is your fault somehow.
How was this my... Did you just try to grenade me?
No.
Somehow I feel like you're lying.
Oh, shield. Why'd I think that was a mine? Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Okay, well, let's find some... Oh, we need 2 nitra? Oh, that's right. If we
I just had
fix...
to use...
If we fix a thing, we can get some nitra.
Well, I have... Where is the other thing?
I've got 2 of the 3.
No. I meant the resupply pod.
Ping it.
Oh.
Bring out your scanner. You'll find it.
I took down the
There's
assets.
you. There's Mule. There's resupply pod.
There's one left in there, I'm pretty sure. Oh,
Yeah,
found
shoot
Nitro. Found Nitro.
Excellent. Get out of the walls, Evie!
But the question is, what form do you take within the walls? Because it's one thing to be
Chaos
in the walls. Oh, but like everyone is a chaos gremlin if they just want to be. But like what form do you take within said walls?
Oh, I found more nitro.
Excellent. Take it all. Take it all. Take it all. Take it all. I'm gonna call mine over so I can get these two things loaded in. I also have this menace trying really hard to hurt me. It's funny.
That's it.
Take my Nitra. Do a resupply if you got it.
Hold on. Not yet. I think I'm good for right now. I just had a resupply. But
Be gone.
ah! Oh, that's how I died. Okay.
I sprung a leak.
Fine, I
All
want
right,
to
we have
do multiplayer
100
Noida with you.
There's our return.
We should do it
Yeah.
soon.
Should. And we gotta do more hightail. We gotta do more deep rock. Because we gotta win a mission sometime. We gotta win this mission out before my tech check. I gotta set up my tech check. I told him I did it. I'm a fraud. Technically, I can stay in call with you until the tech check. I just have to be offline.
I'm getting mollered.
Menaced?
Scorpion bro, now scarabs.
Oh, scraps.
I think I'm alive. Barely.
I'm alive.
And now menace.
I don't know where this third one is.
I'm somehow alive.
It wouldn't be all the way at the top, would it? It could be. Wait, I hear it. It's up. Pine, it's up. There's two menaces. That's the problem. Yep. Okay. Pine, it's at the top. It's up here somewhere.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm trying to avoid the menace.
Well, the second menace. I killed one menace.
I thought you were the menace.
Thanks, man.
I
I mean,
got the
some
other
do
menace.
call me a menace.
Alright, oh, I still hear one.
Yeah. What?
I killed one, and then we
Three of
got
them.
another one
There's
over
another
here.
one.
We got
Found it. 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 Found it.
You found it?
I found the third one. Hey. Okay, also I'm gonna throw this giant rock at you. Ha! Oh god. Hey, it landed. I'm a genius.
Where?
It's right by the
Where'd
drop
you
pod.
throw?
Gotta check
Oh, okay.
I hear another. Oh, hello.
God help me.
Oh, if God could help you, he'd help us all, probably.
Yeah,
Or
probably.
deem us unworthy. And frankly, agreed.
Listen, we all know that Darren Korb is God's favorite. Composer to all of Supergiant's games.
That's cheating, though. He's worked for literal gods.
I'm not saying that, like, he's undeserving of being God's favorite child.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying that he is, and I'm using... I have one... No. Alanis Morissette is just God. According to Kevin Smith.
I will see for myself.
God's favorite child is Darren Korb.
Legs in this. Where are the legs? Where are the legs? Shia LaBeouf. Okay, they're down there. Wow.
God's favorite princess is Shadowheart. Speaking of things I need to finish before St. Jude. I at least need to get one of my Baldur's Gate 3 runs done before St. Jude. And I think I'll actually put an honor mode run on this year's incentive list.
I don't know what that means.
But to do that, I'm gonna need to actually make a broken character.
I've got it.
Lonely, I'm so lonely.
I'm doing the freaking objective, my brother. Oh, you're dead. When did that actually happen? I didn't notice you died.
Like 2 minutes ago.
Oh, okay, dead ass. I didn't know. Sorry, I was calling you a dead ass.
I am a dead ass.
You are a dead ass, but not dead weight, because you're the tumor of my heart.
I don't like that. I really don't like that.
Well done. The mule is working.
You're the congenital heart failure that makes me feel dead and alive at the same time.
Damn! Twitch payout already processed? Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. Mine should be coming through in a day or two. Probably.
Max fool. Can't carry anymore.
Look at us. Who would have thought?
Look at us.
Alright, don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up. Spider monkey, spider monkey, spider monkey, spider monkey, spider monkey.
Oh, it's still dead.
Spider monkey, spider monkey, spider monkey, spider monkey.
Hey, Zyla.
Hi, Zay!
I'll say hi because Propoke sucks at looking at chat.
For God's sake.
And he's going to abandon me because he double booked tonight.
I will be back! They only need me for like 5 minutes.
You haven't even set up your end of the bargain yet.
No, I haven't. I'm gonna finish this mission. I'm gonna do this. Whatever. Zay, I am busy playing for 2 people right now, okay? Please apologize.
He
At
keeps
least-
abandoning me.
Wait, oh, you didn't come back to life, son of a bitch.
He keeps abandoning me.
That time I just...
I have
That time I thought I just
no
did my job.
ammo.
Yeah, same. Let's go reload at the,
I have no ammo. I'm still getting eat because you buggered off somewhere.
To go set up a resupply pine? Is this what it's like to be a parent?
Better stand back.
Listen, it's not my fault I'm getting mugged again!
Jesus Christ, man.
The resupply is here.
I hate this game.
No, you don't.
Why do we play this game?
Grabbing ammo.
Because it's a new season.
It is a new
And
season.
we have fun together.
We do it.
Also remember, you're playing on a much harder difficulty than your guys decked out for, so like, all things considered, it could be so much worse. That's what I'm gonna say. It could be so much worse than it isn't. You know?
Oh, I screened and brought up my fucking Steam overlay.
Your scream brought it up?
I guess I hit something.
Oh, you rage gamed. Oh, you game raging. Run.
God. Oh no, you're not!
That I can't help. You died on the side of a cliff. What am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Where's the fucking thing?
Follow the resupply.
Drop pod resupply. I see it.
Follow them and let us get that drop pod fixed. Remember, you can always deposit on the side of the drop pod.
Make this easier for us.
Oh, it's voice activated? I didn't realize that.
I'm taking
I
some
think
of
she
the
was
ammo.
joking.
Feeling much better. Getting supplies.
All mules secured. Now to get the pod working. First,
Y'all, leave me alone, you stupid scarabs. I swear to God.
Have some extinction.
Just 2 guys. 2 silly guys. looking ridiculous.
This
Repairing
is nothing
thing.
faster, by the way, Chad. It's just way funnier.
Uplink ready. Triangulation initiated. Do not leave the triangulation.
Alright, I brought my zoning blaster.
One shot at this.
Shield up.
Watch out!
Did your shield just get exploded? Oh, it totally did. Damn.
Menace.
I'm standing still and he just won't aim at me.
Triangulation at 50%.
It's time to create a zoning rain of fire, acid. What? What? Where are you? That's almost have ammo inside.
Kaboom!
Not leave the triangulation zone.
I'm not leaving the triangulation zone. I'm just trying not to explode.
Triangulation at 75%. Almost there.
Make it rain on the guck. Guck be gone. That's some that's some bullets I was running into. Look out. Ow. Stand on the gas, don't use fire. Hey, that's one half. We're doing it, Pine.
Stand by. Sending in fresh fuel cells for the drop pod.
Alright, Pine, I'm taking this up.
You know, you are either really brave or don't care that I just am fully unloading, and you're just like, oh, I'll just walk in front of the gunner.
Oh, I have a very easy explanation for that. I have other friends that just shoot me anyways. So I've just kind of gotten used to taking a few strays. Sometimes I just ask for them, you know? It's like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do.
Fighting bugs and moving dirt is the best way to make a living. Resupply order.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
So the answer is yes.
Charge cable plugged in. Prep the fuel cells.
Oh, this is
charge sequence.
terrible.
Behind you.
I'm fine. Thank you. Where? Trying to dig this out so that you can actually shoot. Yeah. Alright, that should give you a straight line for defense. So it's a little craterish, but like, you know, at least you can shoot in a straight line now. See, I'm helpful. Even though I will be shot multiple times, I always think about that one time that I nuked all 4 of us in a mission, and I'll never forget it.
Ready to kill some.
Or rather, never live it down.
Yeah, it's that, but like, at least I still do my job, so like, you know. Sucks to cluster. Don't group up. It's the rule in every fucking game.
Especially when a digger is on your team.
Yeah, when you got a driller, like, or no, this was engineer actually, but. You know.
Or driller.
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational. We're expecting an increase in hostiles.
So up here is gonna be a problem. Oh, whoa! Creeper pile.
I hate Nate. Shield ready.
Fuel cells and 50.
See, this is something you would understand as a driller main that no one else that I know would understand who are not driller mains. People don't know how much damage the driller can actually do with just like a single blob or a single piece of fire. So they end up overexpending bullets. And it's like you literally don't have to kill things at certain thresholds, because I know the damage thresholds of things. Bomber behind you. I also think you're muted.
These and I'll bleed out.
I'm not muted. I'm focusing.
Okay. Let him focus.
Try
Chat.
not to die, and I keep falling in holes.
That's slightly more. I can fix that. I was trying to make it so you could shoot. I can fix it. I can fix it. Duck.
I can fix him.
Fixed it. Now it's just one giant hole.
Incoming! Watch out!
That's not as bad as my C4. I'll take it. Gunk in the hole. Gunk in the hole.
Chemistry rule.
It's like a yeast infection, but it's for the bugs.
Wow.
What? It's true. It's fine.
I'm
It's
down.
fine. It's fine. It's good. It's good. It's good. Don't worry about it. Okay,
I
ready?
know. I'm not as bad at this one. Wait, did we do it?
No, we got 1 minute left. We have to survive for a minute.
They really should work on that technology.
You know, they've been saying that for 6 years. It's pretty impressive they haven't yet, right? 7 years? This game is old. Oh, that's you. That was you. That wasn't me that killed you, but it was me that hurt you.
Wasn't me that killed you, but I'm the one that hurt you.
I am the one that shot you, but I didn't kill you. I just probably didn't help, that's all. I'm not helping. I'm not harming, but I'm not helping. 20 seconds. I love this modifier on this particular mission. Any zoning defense mission, I love the little goo bomber dropper. Okay, get out of here.
Woo!
Dude, first try on second mission on day 3, hell yeah.
I'll fucking take it.
Losing is a choice, chat. Choose winning. Choose to win. Merely choose victory. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my fish. I'll be right back.
And me on the character I didn't want to let.
Like, look at that. You did at least 1/4 of what I did. That's incredible, man.
I guess in theory, because of how I'm ranked, yes.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, nice. We got a bonus. All right.
In one piece, Miner. Oseran sightings are pouring in from every planetary region, so stay alert.
Never knew how much I needed.
All right, there's that. Then the cosmetic tree, weapon maintenance. What was that?
Hey Zay, are you around tonight?
Hmm?
Points for me.
I was asking if there are people around tonight. What's the third mission?
What if there are people square tonight?
I'm gonna triangle your squares.
I did this wrong, but that's okay.
What did you do?
Just the season where the path I took for season.
Oh, I see.
I did. I wanted to go towards. I got distracted by the baklava, which is funny because I really like being a dwarf and not.
Isn't it balaclava? Isn't baklava fish?
It is balaclava. I call it baklava.
But it's fish.
And baklava is
You put
no
fish on here?
baklava's not fish.
I thought baklava was.
No,
What?
baklava's Greek. It's delicious.
For fish. Baklava.
I wanted this so bad.
Baklava.
Layers of phyllo dough filled with chopped nuts and sweetened with sunny herbs. See, fish.
What is up, Noble?
It says it right there.
Why are you like this?
Well, I don't get it because my family, like, apparently it's an Italian thing to say, I'll toss you in the baklava, which is supposed to be dead fish. Like, make you swim with the fishes. So why are we tossing people in dough? I don't get it.
What's this hurricane framework I just unlocked?
Ooh, that's the missile guided rocket launcher system.
Yeah. For who?
Gunner.
Gunner. Gunner.
Gunner. We need to get you. We need to promote you so that you can actually use the modifiers. The modifiers make this game so much more fun.
Let's look at this little nub I just got. Oh, I've got a mad bun. Here for it.
Okay, so open this. Run. A man bun? It's good. Isn't it?
It depends on what mood I'm in. Ooh, no. I gotta do the Robotnik mustache still. I need better beards. Or I need more beards. Fucking privacy curtains is eye patches. So you've got to go do your tech thing. Have fun with that.
So this is furthest closest to you. Oh, okay. Well, I'm set up. Oh, did you know the closest thing for me, the closest place of all the servers on OBS is Indonesia in Cikarang Barat? I know, man. It's wild.
Shouldn't New York be one?
It is. It just chose
Is it?
Indonesia for me.
Is it?
There's also a
New
Canada
York?
one. You know, there's one in Toronto.
Oh. I was... Why are you like this?
What do you mean, why am I like this?
Did I stutter?
Yeah, you did. You definitely
Why are you like this?
You did fucking stutter. Mic auxiliary audio. That's my mic right there. Wow. I don't have to go yet. I click OK. Wow. Move on the left side of the bar. Wow. Wait, what am I doing? If you do not see any movement, double check that you should see the left side of the bar as you talk. If you do not see movement, then it's fine too. It's only one bar moving. Awesome. Review. Okay, that's it. Wow, done. All right. Now we have 20 minutes. We can...
20 minutes, huh?
So what do I have on this modifier? Tranquilizer rounds, yes.
Ads have begun. We'll be right back.
Subara you. Subara with you.
One script for me. This looks nice.
Okay, cosmetic tree, what do I want here? That's a really nice looking heavy revolver, though. It looks really good with the old-timey.
I forgot that I had Iron Will. All this time I've been dying, and I forgot I had Iron Will.
Are we allowed to ban you?
Listen, man.
Chat, can we ban the visual playing? Well, they can't hear you. Hey,
My
chat on
mods
my
have
side,
been trying.
Can we ban the visual?
My mods have been trying for years.
And
Shit, you can't get rid of me. You wish.
No, nobody wants to get rid of you.
Oh no.
We should, but no one's gonna get rid of you. That's cool. Look at
Complete
cryo
2 gunk seed objectives. Oh god, I've got so much to do.
You do. How do I?
I
wait,
have
How do I get over?
so much.
How do I get to here? Oh, it's over here. It's hard to see on this background. What other ones do I want here? I want these. paint
Some
jobs.
point, I should look for. I should start doing my weapon assignments.
Well, you could probably collect a lot on your weapon maintenance. I'm sure you've gotten something on weapon maintenance at this point. And you should upgrade your weapons. It does matter a lot.
Well, I'm looking at the terminal. It says license upgrade cryo cannon.
That gives you a new weapon.
But no instructions on how to do that.
Did you buy it? Oh, because you have to do the mission to unlock it.
Yeah.
Which you can't do while we're in this one.
Right. Okay. That's all I need to know.
All right, miners. All right, miner.
I don't feel like Shockwave does as well as I would like it to.
Which one's Shockwave?
If your shield breaks violently, damaging all enemies around.
Yeah, it's not a lot of damage. I prefer either the bigger shield or the faster cooldown. Or like the lower time you need between things.
Yeah. Well, that's on a list with static discharge, which is your shield breaks, release static discharge that has a chance to stun enemies, or breathing room, which increases invulnerability after being revived. What are you starting to think for? You got to go do your thingy.
I'm not starting it. I'm loading it up.
Oh, okay. I want you to go do your thingy and be the best that you ever could be.
I always do that. Now what? Now what? That's the best. I always do my best. Now what?
I think it's interesting that the pickaxe has a power attack modifier.
It does. And it's very helpful.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
What's the best for the Subata? Volatile bullets, blow through rounds, or neurocorrosive toxic catalyst?
Which tier is that on?
The last.
Okay, so it depends on the weapon you're using. Because the fire one, obviously, if you're using the flamethrower volatile bullets, neurocorrosive toxic catalyst really only works with someone using a bio launcher. Blow through rounds are just, blow through rounds.
Okay.
Subata, I don't know. Subata with piercing rounds isn't very strong, per se, because they're not a strong bullet unless you use a modifier. I guess the problem is you have to use modifiers to make these even better, right? I have certain ones that I like just because they have to do, like, I always take the increased damage on weak point shot. I have ricochet on my spread gunk shooter, but like on my drop shooter there, I had stun bullets so I could stun the enemies inside the dropped gunk. To do a slightly different thing for myself in the team, sort of thing. So it really depends on what you like to do with the Subata. Do you use the Subata like me, where you try to hit a weak point and get a bunch of ricochets to hit people, or do you want to light something up, switch bullets, and then start shooting them and save your ammo and fire? Right? It's really up to personal preference. You could take anything and still be good, but taking anything is better than not having anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I agree. Just... What's with this?
It's all up to preference. What?
Has this always been here?
Has always what been here?
Yeah.
This origami bird?
What are you gonna do about it?
Origami bird. What the fuck? Is that a hint? Is that a Rogue Core reference?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the man who... What?
I don't know. That's a nice origami, though. Imagine doing.
Are there others, I wonder?
Yeah, do we have to find multiple origami birds now? Jesus. Okay.
You know, you're not being paid by the hour. Get to work.
We'd love to get to work, but ProPoke double booked.
Sure did. Whoopsie-diddle.
It's okay, I love you anyway.
That's nice. Okay, thank you. So dainty when you do this.
I do appreciate the head turns that you do.
Yeah.
That's the little things. It's
Yeah.
the little tiny things. Oh.
You have streamer mode on, right?
Didn't know that was an option. Probably.
Yeah,
that
there's-
sounds like me.
I haven't changed my look in a long time. I've kind of found the
Yep.
looks that I like.
Now I do.
Uh-oh.
Whatever.
What is this doing in my work?
I dare them. I dare them at this point.
That's my pickaxe there. That's this guy's pickaxe. That's the engineer's. Like I just went themed, right? Let's do Reaper's Claw.
Rude.
Pneumatic. Spring loaded. Is that what spring loaded looks like? Oh, because it's a thingamajig. Yeah.
Gotta be careful with the thingamajig, man.
Thingamajig. Ooh, that's an interesting pommel. Oh, Drift Crusher pommel though. Oh yeah. What else we got in here? What different shafts can I equip? Oh, dude, that's a thick shaft right there. Holy shit.
That's a sentence.
That's a thick ass shaft right there. That's a girthy shaft. Look at that thing. It's ribbed. Actually, why is it ribbed? Oh, it's a bunch of clasps. Okay. What's this thing? Light guard. Just kind of like it. I like the smooth shaft right there. Carbon pry. Anything better here? Oh, huge! What is that? Is this? Oh, this is the back blade. What about the front blade? Hold on, Drift Crusher front blade. Is that what I'm hitting
Listening
with?
to ProPoke talk about his shaft, folks. You know.
Oh, I'm talking about blades on a pickaxe.
Uh-huh.
Gorilla front blade. See, why would I... Hold on. Why is the back blade bigger than the front blade? Or is that just the angle? Might just be the angle. Oh, it's gotta be the diamond. Ooh,
Oh, I
oh,
missed.
that looks cool.
You look cool.
I don't look like Reaper's Claw, though. I wish I did. It's kind of neat. Oh, it gets a handle. Oh, go. That's got light in it. That's just cheating.
Oh, it is charging. Okay.
That's a firm grip for that. Pneumatic. I might actually go front blade, go a little bit bigger here. What makes sense to a driller in my head? What's this? Carven Pride? Yeah, but what about Reaper's Claw on the front? I mean, like, what if we went Reaper's Claw and then the back was like, oh yeah, look at that! Business in front, party in the back.
Oh no, I suck.
Are you playing Flappy Bird?
Yeah. Good God, Harry.
Yeah, he's pretty good at it. Nobody's beating
Harry's
that
been
anytime
there.
soon.
Well, now I know what I'm doing while you're
You're gonna beat his score?
No. There's no way.
I mean, you could.
How about this? Did I hear a rockin' stone?
Yeah, he can't unlock. How's he gonna unlock Jetty Boot if he can't beat this one? Of course. That's a cool handle. What the shit?
Oh, I suck.
You don't suck. How dare you bad talk yourself like that?
Oh yeah. By the way, I'm proud of you.
Of?
This fits well.
Of going and doing GDQ things.
Oh, I got asked to do it, and I said sure, that'd be fun. That's all. Nothing. I would say is necessarily out of the ordinary. I mean, I applied to be a commentator last year, and I totally blew it. So, like, actually, totally.
What do you mean
blew it.
what do you mean you blew it?
I missed an email from them, so I went in with zero preparation. But then the feedback that they gave me, other than the obvious things that I messed up with name saying and the certain events and stuff, it was like it wasn't helpful for me anyways. I'm like, okay, this advice just says that I have too much. Apparently I don't have enough range of emotion between being hype and being relaxed. And I go, well, no shit, I'm a hype man, but I can be relaxed. I'm just high energy. And generally speaking, people who are decent at public speaking tend to have force behind their voice. I can't help that. So yes, while I did completely go in with no prep, also wasn't necessarily upset that, you know. So yeah.
I believe in you.
I mean, yeah. Harry's the owner of half the scoreboard because Harry played a lot and just played that a lot while he waited for us to get our stuff done. I kind of like the beat up one. I don't know.
This is fitting. I like the look of this one.
That looks cool too. The head, maybe it's the head that's making this look weird. Okay.
Hot potato.
I could just hear him try-harding. He can do it.
Fuck it. Bullshit.
He's actually just saying the lines they took out from the game.
Yeah, basically.
Chad, when I
Absolutely.
get back, we're gonna win.
Get your heads out of that game and get back to work.
Listen, I'm very impressed with us.
We're doing it. We're gonna do it, man. We're gonna beat this. We're gonna beat this season. I don't know why you didn't think we couldn't beat this season.
Oh, it's not a matter of that. It's just so like it just feels like we've warmed up. Right? That's what it is, right?
To an extent, yeah.
It took a couple weeks to get back in the groove of Deep Rock Galactic.
Yeah.
And it doesn't help that we're playing things that I don't even have a promotion under my on my good name.
Certainly makes things a little bit more difficult, but I mean, you know, like, It's fine. Does this look like the color of a pickaxe a gunner would use?
God damn it.
Oh, that kind of looks at the chillax. I feel like he needs the skull head. Yeah, look at that.
I apparently hit the button to walk away from the machine.
Oh no!
I was like, wait, why am I moving?
Where am I going? That's not right. For those wondering, Pine can't play until he beats the record that Harry has, so that's why we're sitting here right now. No other reason.
No, don't gaslight me.
It's not gaslighting, it's scapegoating. Much different. Much different. It's called lying, Pine.
It's called lying.
It's called a bold-faced fucking lie.
Chat.
And you fell for it.
Chat sat. Propoke here decided to double book.
I didn't decide, I forgot.
I forgot and double booked, he said.
I forgot double booked, yeah. To be fair, I set this up at like 2 a.m. It's pretty impressive I remembered it was still happening. Thank you, phone. What would I do without alerts? Forget a lot of things. But I mean, that's just the brain. It's not supposed to be remembering that stuff non-stop.
With everything else going on.
Well, it's just a matter of your brain. It actually is healthy for your brain to not be remembering that many everyday events, because it just takes up brain power of any other thing that you would do. Just overall. Got on the board with 32 points, kick one of Lloyd's names off. Nice.
No!
That looks goofy.
Almost made it out.
What did I have before? Oh no.
This is getting better and better.
That's cheating, game.
Okay, I'm gonna go jump into that room. Chat, I have to go offline. Go watch Pine play Jetty Boot, please.
I'll be playing Jetty Boot till Propo gets back, and I will.
Oh wait, it's gonna disconnect you because you're in my room. So finish around at Jetty Boot.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I just want to finish.
Disconnect me.
Okay.
You are aware that you're here to work, yes? Not to play video games.
Disband team.
That reminds
Yeah. And then I'll call you back in.
He'll call me back in.
When you get the invite, I am back. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda think you're cute, Rock and Stone.
Rock and Stone.
Oh, that blade is right in my face. Good lord. Sound settings. I don't know if I have to actually mute my... I don't know if I have to mute this, whatever. Okay, be back. Chat, be back. Don't go anywhere.